Greetings and hallucinations, ladies and lads. I am Chancellor of the Harmonious Frequencies of the Mighty Empire of Onion. And this is Dragon Age Inquisition. Move, Blackwall. I know I saw a loot over here. There it is. I found it. There's 3 loots here. Deep Stalkers. And we've been doing the business here in the Fade. We got trapped. If you didn't see the last stream, we were going to a castle to stop the Grey Wardens from summoning a demon army. And after we got there, we finally convinced the Grey Wardens that we were on their side. Their leader tried to attack the evildoer, and the evildoer ran away. Corypheus's dragon came to where we were, and, yeah, ate the leader of the Grey Wardens. Then the castle was collapsing, we fell, and we fell into the Fade, somehow. So now we're here to face a Fear Demon. And it's been trying to, taunt us and eat at our fears while we're here. This is a chicken warrior. It's amazing. How's it going, chicken? Alex! Welcome. Live chat, I've got it. Oh, I need to put it on the browser one too, just in case. Just in case my phone dies and I forget to plug it in and I need it. Castle of Justice and Security. It was supposed to be, but it was an ancient castle and it fell apart. But it could have been. At one time it was, for sure. At 54 to increase the sapphire power levels. There we go. Okay. And we've been finding these skeletrons and their precious notes and things. I think I did this last one, right? We had to put it by the cooking pot, and we've been getting stat increases whenever we do. The first 2 were magic, +1 to magic, so I thought they were all going to be that, and I gave Vivian, cunning and constitution, I think? Because I thought they were all going to be magic. So I just decided from here on out, I'm going to take all of them myself. Because I'm selfish like that. I don't know why I can't take that axe. Who cares? Who cares? Steve! Spooky Fade music, that's right. Very nice. Good luck against the Fear Demon. Oh my god. It's gonna be a trial, I'm sure. See what the Alluvian says. Willpower +1. More stamina. Yeah, see, I should have brought Solus instead of Vivian. I brought Vivian to kind of annoy Blackwall, but I should have brought Solus because he would have fit in very well here at the Fade. He probably would be giving us all kinds of advice and be knowledgeable about the location. It's a lot of reading in here, too. Whispers written in red lyrium. We are here. We have waited. We have slept. We are sundered. We are crippled. We are polluted. We endure. We wait. We have found the dreams again. We will awaken. Oh my god. Terrifying. Why am I walking?
Do you think you can fight me?
Yes.
I am your every fear come to life.
Can I win? I don't know.
I am the veiled hand of Corypheus himself. The demon army you fear, I command it. They are bound all through me.
Ah, so if we banish you, we banish the demons. Thank you. Every fear come to life.
Got him. Got him. Oh yeah, the Divine Justinia is here. She's been guiding us. It's like a spirit disguised as her, basically, is what it was. But even still, she's been helping us a lot. And we're over-leveled for this area, so we've been wiping the floor with these guys pretty regularly. Pretty easily, so far. Let's see, is that a dead end up there? I can't... It's hard to tell. It seems like that is the way forward, but... it's hard to tell. The laws of nature in the Fade. It's simple to say that the laws of nature do not apply in the Fade, but while traveling in the Fade is often confusing for mages, it is rarely so chaotic as to defy description. In fact, while the placement of items may seem random, those items usually operate as we would expect them to in the real world. A book opens to show pages, although the pages may be blank or lined with gibberish. A pen and inkwell let a user write, though the pen may write on its own and the inkwell never runs dry. Those items that float usually hover at the relative height where they would have sat had the objects meant to support them existed. Candles suspended in the air as though held by a phantom candlestick, for example. Why are the laws of the Maker bent but not fully broken? Why does a book not turn into a dragon, or a statue explode into countless shards of energy? The answer, I believe, lies in the fact that the items we see in the Fade were most often made by the hands of men. A statue is a created thing. The mortal hands that shaped it gave it purpose, and it knows what it is meant to do. The objects that strain against the laws of nature are ironically those that are more natural themselves. Great stones, for example, hang in the sky. No hand has ever touched them. No mortal mind shaped them to purpose. I suspect, though, we may never know, that if dwarves dreamt and shaped the Fade with their own perceptions, the rocks would not float.
I guess things just float whenever they feel like it here. Wonder what's up there. Or maybe it's best we never find out.
It's true. Maybe some of the dwarves did enter the Fade and dreamt about things floating, and that's why they're worried about falling into the sky. Maybe. I don't think so, but it's a funny thing to think about. Viv is much more fun. She's so snarky. Hey, Dunson, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I can't tell. Now this feels like the way forward. Because the quest marker is over there, but down below looked like it went in that general direction as well. Let's go this way. Whoop. Man. What the heck, game? Oh, I can't. There's an invisible wall there. It's really chugging right now. Oh, let me make sure that Discord and stuff are minimized. Come on, PC. Come on. You can do it. Maybe it can't do it. There we go. Oh, wow. I thought just right-clicking on something would make it faster. It does not. Okay. Maybe that'll help a little bit. Still feels a little chunky. Yeah, see, this feels like it's... I mean, there's enemies and stuff up here, but we saw that with the memories before. So maybe this is just a place where memories are. We'll see. We'll find out. Dead. We gotta check back here too, because these memories and fears are usually hidden in the crevasses. Crevices in the back. Waters of the Fade. It's unclear whether the water here is a manifestation of the Fade or physical water that is poured in through one of the rifts somehow. Possibly the rift in Crestwood. Oh, with the dam. Okay. Very enlightening. Thanks, Blackwall. Thanks for that interjection. Okay. What is this? A riddle. Tom Riddle. We found him. Have we already got the audio bug? We do. My God. Every time I play this game, the bugs manifest. There we go. I have to look at the minimap to see if we're actually finding anything with the search. And see, does this not feel like we're going forward? Maybe I do need to go back upstairs. Maybe it loops all the way around and they meet up over here. And so it doesn't matter which way we go. Okay, fears of the dreamers. 3 of 5. Dreamer fears discovered and solved. So this might be 4? I don't know. The Shuller. The Shular. When the Darkspawn were new, when the Magisters had just brought them to our world with their sin, I was among the first to call myself a Grey Warden and swear to end the blight that threatened our world. We'd seen the Archdemon die from mortal blows, only to rise again from the body of one of its servants. It could not die. I searched in vain for some way to kill the beast and save my world. I slept in fear with no solution, knowing only that the blight the Magisters had brought would destroy everything because I could not save it. Show me what must be done to slay the Archdemon. Show me what I need to save my world. That's not a riddle at all. That was nothing like a riddle. I mean, I guess he was trying to discover the answer to a question, but that's not the same thing as a riddle. Trap. Kill him. Life Ward Amulet. He's panicked. Blackwall himself. What? Oh, bottom. Vial of Darkspawn blood. So we take that to the mint. Eric. Became his parents. What the heck? Barrett, come look at this. How come I can't see it now? Oh wait, it was this one. Yeah, we can't activate these or anything. Oh my god, airplane. Really? Okay. Yeah, a bunch of these, basically all of our companions are here. And I guess... Madness, yeah. I guess, they're supposed to be what they fear, you know? Interesting. Let's show the Grey Warden what he needs. There you go. Cunning +1, nice. So we only need to find one more Dreamer thing. Oh, I didn't see the Illuvian over here. More of these guys. Not that one. Fade Touch, Deep Stalker. What's that, what's it under? Upgrades. Sigil of the Deep Stalker. What's this do? Increase to flanking damage, but minus 50% attack? Oof. I don't think that's worth it. What do we get there? Strength +1. Nice. Nice. Okay. So now I think we backtrack and go up the stairs back behind us and around that way again. Because this feels like it's advancing. We could take a peek up here. Let me quick save. We'll take a peek up here and see if it does wrap around. So I see a barrier. It's usually demons blocking the barriers. See a Verdium crystal up here.
Look!
What? What'd I miss? It does look like this wraps around, though. Oh my god, camera. What? Oh. Ah. That's right. Yeah, this definitely is where we were earlier. Oh my god, there's a pride demon, though. Why can't I move? Why am I stuck right there? There's two of them. Dead. That was easy. Dead. See what I mean about being overleveled for this? We definitely are. Lightning essence. I don't think... Have we come up with a lightning rune recipe? I don't remember. Blackwall gets stuck so often. What the heck, Blackwall? Here it is. A Nug! We found him! Oh, it's a stuffed animal. Grimmer fears erased. It's... Ah! It's got to be the spirit sitting on the bed. Camera bug is really freaking right now. Okay. Did we come up this far? Because I don't remember seeing those pride demons before. There might still be something back here. I think we only came up as far as, like, this rock right here. Heck. The game really doesn't like it in here for some reason. Or my PC, I mean. I don't know if it's the fog or what. The floating particles and stuff, maybe? Maybe it's too many of them. I love the atmosphere. The spooky fade music, too. It's all very good. The Temple of Dumat. Look upon the Temple of Dumat. Fear gravestones? Yeah. All their fears were listed on there. My god, airplanes. Give it a rest. Look upon the Temple of Dumat, God of Silence, who speaks to the faithful in dreams. No words of desire may sway his will. No cry of valor may stand against him. For his silence conquers all, and his secrets are shared only with the worthy. Look upon the Temple of Dumat and fear him. The Daemon statues. Are these Daemon statues? They look like spires to me. They don't look like daemons at all. And I've seen plenty of daemons. Inscribed words. Tons of reading in here. Memories etched in stone and blood. I made the expected offerings this morning, but the gods remain silent. The priests are frightened. All of Tevinter is frightened. Our gods have led our people for centuries. Now they have gone still. Are we alone here in this world, no better than the savages to the south who beg for guidance from spirits? And what of the strange creatures who come from underground, like our friends the dwarves? These spawn of the darkness, and the plague they carry. Why do our gods not protect us from this? Now the ground shakes. The statue cuts my hand as I fall against it. A great roar sounds. It is massive, shaking the temple market. And I see the silhouette cut the sky. It is a dragon. No, it is Dumat. I have made the offering so many times. His form is as familiar as my own hand. He's returned in glory to destroy these darkspawn that threaten us, to lead Tevinter back to an age of glory and wonder. Boy, isn't he in for a surprise. But no, his scales are sickly and mottled, his form twisted and corrupt, like the darkspawn themselves. He opens his great maw and fire billows forth, igniting the market. The flames rush toward me. What did we do wrong? You worshipped evil. Corrupted and tried to go into the gods' temple themselves. The god city. The white city. Fears of the dreamers. The child. Haven is burned. Mama cries when I'm not looking. It's cold in the mountains and my feet hurt, but Mama says to hush, that others have it worse. She says a monster named Corypheus came to Haven, and it was only the Maker's blessing that let us escape. I don't feel blessed. The monsters come every night when I sleep, and I don't want to wake Mama crying again. I miss Sir Snort. Sir Snort always kept the monsters away in my dreams. Who the heck is Sir Snort? Oh, it's the Nug. Yeah, of course. We got it. Willpower +1. More stamina, more strength. More cunning, more dex. We're doing it. We're getting buff. We're getting beefed up. We returned Sir Snort to the child. How cute. I wanted to keep it for myself, but, I mean, this is more important, I guess. Big save. We're still good on potions, of course, because this is a Babby level zone. Bloodstone. Those are okay. Those are alright sometimes. Yeah, see, they've given us like 5 supply caches, and I don't think I've had to open one yet. Supply caches.
Behind you!
I see them. It's dead. It died. A horrible death. Come here. Ow! I hate these guys. What the heck? Behind you! Hawk, what are you doing with a bow? I almost never used a bow with you. That's right. Yeah, you thought you were all that and a bag of Cheetos. God dang it, game. Is the barrier strength going up or down? I can't tell. Oh my god. I killed it. That was me. I did that. There's another one. There's more. But wait. We almost got it. Where are they? Where are the rest of them? There they go. Oh my god. Oh man. I'm sorry about the airplane sounds. There's literally nothing I can do about it unless I mute myself. I don't know if y'all can hear them a lot, but it's annoying the heck out of me, so I hope it's not too bad over the microphone. The past two weren't super loud. That first one was, though. Okay. You're safe. This was just any spirit.
You must get through the rift, Inquisitor. Get through, and then slam it closed with all your strength.
Okay.
That will banish the army of demons and exile this cursed creature to the farthest reaches of the Fae.
Essence of perfection. That's me. That's me. I'm perfect. Quest complete. So would that not have been there if we hadn't done all of the fears? Another supply cache. Why? Why? That's so many. It's unnecessary. We haven't even used one health potion.
The rift.
You add to the ambience? A roar from above? There you go. There you go.
Why not just dare the old gods to try and stop you?
Okay. Look at the size of this monster. Let's do another big save. Now that's a spider. Oh my god. Nightmare's Lair. I can see why. Why do they think I'm afraid of spiders, though? Oh, it's got the holes in it, too. I don't remember the name of that fear, but...
If you would, please tell Liliana. I am sorry. I failed you too.
Oh, yeah. That spirit had no fear. She just zapped the man. He's dead already. We didn't even have to do anything. Oh, wait. Here he is.
You cannot stand against me.
In war, victory!
Oh, no. What's happening? Man. PC really does not like this place.
You will die in agony.
That's not a very nice thing to say. Where is he? Are you hiding? Now who's afraid? Where is he?
You are nothing.
Oh, the spider's like still up there. Yeah. Oh my god. What's happening? The rift. Did we do it? Was that all? That was very anticlimactic. Run! Oh yeah, here he comes. He's re-manifesting. Did it not get impaled by that giant rock?
We need to clear a path. Go. I'll cover you. No, you were right. The Grey Wardens caused this. A warden must help them rebuild. That's your job. Corypheus is mine.
Oh my god. You know what, there's no room for two great heroes, okay? So Hawk is gonna have to stay behind. Stroud has to help the Grey Wardens rebuild. He's the most experienced of them.
Hawk. Say goodbye to Varric for me.
I will. What a king.
Spiders. Always the maker down.
What a champion and a king. The champion of Kirkwall. He's doing it. He's gonna save us. Game compensates for me being overleveled by creating lag. That's gotta be it. Yeah, exactly. The game's like, no, he's too strong. We must confuse him. He must not know what he's doing. Or where he is. Or any of the enemies. You can't beat the game if the game always crashes. I think. And admittedly, this out of the trilogy that we played so far, this one has crashed the most times. I think Dragon Age 2 only crashed like twice, and I'm sure we've had at least 3 crashes on this one. Origins, I think, only crashed maybe once or twice. And I'm pretty sure it was during DLC as well. I can usually tell if it's DLC because it feels just a little rougher around the edges. This here is main story stuff, and it feels rough, but I did it. They were trying to call the spider through. It. Don't worry, Hawk is still alive. He's in the Fade, just hanging out, having a good time. Having a good time.
Corypheus lost both his warden mages and his demon army.
That's right.
But in the stories your soldiers will tell, their Inquisitor broke the spell with the Maker's blessing.
Oh, let's see. Yeah, it doesn't matter what they say, really.
They came out of this alive. As far as I'm concerned, they can tell whatever stories they like.
And I suspect this will not be the last story they tell about you.
Inquisitor, the archdemon flew off as soon as you disappeared. The Venatori Magister is unconscious but alive. Cullen thought you might wish to deal with him yourself.
All right,
As
we get
for
to
the
judge
wardens,
somebody from the
those
throne.
who weren't corrupted helped us fight the demons.
Good.
We stand ready to help make up for Clarel's tragic mistake.
Chlorel, that was the guy. Sorry, Varric.
Where's Hawk?
Sorry, buddy. He's in the Fade.
Hawk sacrificed his life to save us and strike a decisive blow against Corypheus.
Well,
Greatly disapproves of what? Hawk being a hero?
He gave his life not because he'd sworn an oath or been marked as special, but because someone had to do it.
Stroud, you're the senior surviving Grey Warden.
That's right.
What do we do now?
Banish from Orlais? Why would anybody ever choose this? Because they're mad that the wardens betrayed them or whatever? Come on. Give me a break. They may be vulnerable to corruption. I don't care. We need all the help we can get.
You stay and do whatever you can to help.
Solus and Cassandra disapprove?
Stroud believes that
Iron
the
Bull
wardens
Sarah
are
approve?
worth
Cole
saving.
disapproves? Who
I
cares?
trust him.
Who
They're
cares?
still vulnerable to Corypheus, and possibly his Venatori. But there are plenty of demons that need killing.
Are you flinging these fools at demons now, my dear? Couldn't you just use rocks?
While they do that, I'll report to the Wardens at Weishaupt. We won't be caught off guard by Corypheus again.
I hope.
Thank you, your worship. We will not fail you. Maker watch over your Inquisition. It has been an honor.
Oh, man. I feel like I could have made different choices there, but we'll see how it goes. Here lies the Abyss. Achievement unlocked. We did it. That armor looks so cool. I agree. Yeah, 100%. It's the Dragon Hunter armor. It's really good. The best that we've seen so far as protection. And it looks pretty hot as well. Oh yeah, hope you guys are having a great Valentine's Day. I guess, Alex, Valentine's Day was yesterday for you, probably. I don't care that much. My favorite thing about Valentine's Day is the cheap candy the day after. That's the best part. Always has been.
Stroud sent me one final report. He's on his way to Weishaupt. As for the Grey Wardens, they are fighting demons and Red Templars while staying clear of Venatori.
Good.
You dealt Corypheus a significant blow, Inquisitor.
The Grey Wardens carry respect in other nations. If we spread the word that the Inquisition has their support...
We may gain standing with nations that have suffered under the Blight. I will take the matter to Josephine. You took an army from Corypheus, but that will matter little if Orlais falls into chaos.
Good point.
All arrangements have been made for the ball in Halam Shiral. Let us know when you are ready to proceed.
Okay. What's our plans?
Remind me what we know about the plot against Selene.
The Venatori are planning some kind of attack on the Imperial Court. Corypheus may even be fueling the conflict between the Empress and her cousin, Grand Duke Gaspard. If we warn Selene, she may prove a most valuable ally against Corypheus.
Perfect. Let's go right away. I got no reason to beat around the bush. We've done pretty much all of the side quests in the other zones and stuff, so I feel like story is pretty much what we have left. I haven't noticed any operations open up.
Where can I
So I say we just go.
She's holding a grand masquerade ball at her winter palace in Halam Shiral. Your invitation has been arranged. That is where the Venatori will strike. Speak with us when you are ready.
Also, Justinia apologized for failing you. Don't worry.
What was she like? Divine Justinia, or her soul, or the spirit that took her form. I read your report. I know it isn't clear, but...
Yeah.
She seemed calm, serene even, and she guided us the whole way through.
That does sound like her.
She did ask me to tell you something, though. She said, "I'm sorry. I failed you too."
Oh. I should finish this before it slips my mind. Perhaps later we might discuss the matter further?
Sure.
Thank you.
Okay. Master Corrupting Rune. Acquired. And we didn't actually go immediately to the next quest, either. Boom. Hi, Solus. Just dropping in. Just dropping by. I wonder, though... the audio bug again. I wonder if there's things that these people have to say now. Are you jealous?
Hello.
I spent, like, hours in the Fade. Okay. Acquired Blood Wake.
Goodbye.
Bye. I've already collected all the books. I saw that one highlight, but I don't know why. I collected them. Doreen. What do you have to say?
The Inquisitor's work is never done, I see.
Alright. He's got nothing new. Did I get any research to turn in? Yes. Frost Rags. Good. I wanna knock those guys' face in next time I see them. Tell me we get bonus damage against them or something. I don't see any of that. Okay.
A request has
Oh,
been
there we
made
go.
of you, Inquisitor.
Bonus against
Here it is.
demons. She says this almost every time, but I
What is your
don't see anything
evaluation of
pop
how
up.
we're doing?
I am able to pursue my duties with optimal efficiency, thanks to Skyhold's present state.
Good.
As you were.
Yes, Inquisitor.
I don't see anything come up about that. We talked to Liliana already. She might have more to say though. Let's go see. Yeah, cutscene.
Inquisitor. I have been thinking. You remember everything now, yes? The explosion at Haven, the Fade, escaping the breach. In your report, you said Justinia was with you. But only you emerged in the end. Why? Why were you the only survivor?
She saved me, yeah.
She knew it was either her or me. And she wanted me to live.
Of course. Of course she did. That's just like her. Her message to me. I failed you too. I'm not sure I understand what that means. Did you say anything else? Anything at all? Please, if you remember.
Wait, you don't know what she meant either?
There are no answers in the Fate. Only illusions. A warped mirror. Justinia has never failed me. I was her left hand. Now she's dead. I failed her.
Well, that's very sad. Okay. It's fine, Liliana. Don't worry. Whoa.
I
No fault.
expected the hero Ferelden to be at Adamant, but he was not with the other wardens.
He
studied the
he
blight
sacrificed
after
himself.
killing the archdemon, and may know something that could help us. If you like, I can have agents look for him.
Yeah.
That sounds like a wise choice.
Oh no, hero of
I'll make
Ferelden,
preparations in
not the
ward.
champion of Kirkwall.
Now, was there anything else?
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to report at the moment.
Okay. Bye.
I'll leave you to your work.
Contact hero Ferelden. Operation available. Solus, go into the Fade and look for Hawk. He's still alive. I know he is. He's got to be. He's a champion of Kirkwall. Varric, I know you're mad. Talk to me.
Did I ever tell you about the time Hawk was on a merchant guild hit list? Hawk's uncle got into an investment scheme with a couple of merchant caste businessmen. They took a lot of people's coin in order to arrange the import of wandering hills from the Anderfells. A delicacy, I'm told. Their weird foreign foodstuffs arrived alive, and one of them, true to its name, wandered off in the middle of the night.
Keep going. I'd like to hear the rest of the story.
The guild traced the shipments to Hawk's uncle, but as usual, he was so far in debt he couldn't see daylight. So they went after Hawk instead. They sent guys from the local carter to Hawk's estate one night. 5 big dusters, armed to the teeth. They kick in the door, and Hawk yells, "You're just in time," and drags them over to a game of wicked grace. They played 2 hands of cards before the city guard showed up to take them away. A couple of them became regulars in our weekly game.
Oh man, my PC is really struggling for some reason.
Had that effect on people.
I might have to restart my PC or something after this stream. See what happens.
I always wanted to tell that one. Thanks.
This is rough. This is hard to watch. Neck shouldn't bend that way. What are you doing, Varric? Oh my god. It really feels like it's about to crash. Jeez.
I guess I've got some letters to write. Isabella should know.
Oh no. I forgot about her. Rude, I guess, but...
Excuse me.
I really do love how all of the games are kind of tied together. It's really good. Oh my gosh. This is like how it was the first time I ever played XCOM Enemy Unknown. This is exactly how I played all the way through the whole game. From start to finish. Okay. Are we okay? Are we still alive? I think so. I swear I finished one of these murals. The one in the hinterlands or something. But Gatsy still hasn't really had anything to say about them.
Inquisitor.
Where's Three Eyes? I know I saw him around several times. Where is he? Is that him? That's him. What do you want?
Inquisitor.
Is that all he has to say? Okay. Yeah, we can judge, dude. Let's go ahead and do a big save, and we're gonna execute him to death. Maybe not. We'll see what the options are.
Adamant's influence continues, your worship. I submit Lord Livius Erimond of Virantium, who remains loyal to Corypheus. We found him alive.
Livius Erimond? I thought his name was like...
Likely because the order will
sounded
ask
like
for
that
his
soap.
head. In more colorful terms. To say nothing of justice you might personally require for what was suffered in the Fade.
Many places felt the pain of adamant. You will answer for a great deal.
I recognize none of this proceeding. You have no authority to judge me.
On the contrary, many officials have communicated that they will defer to the Inquisitor on this matter.
That's right.
Because they fear not just Corypheus, but Tevinter, rightful ruler of every piece of ground ye trod in your pathetic life. I serve the living God. Bring down your blades and free me from the physical. Glory awaits me.
Oh, he wants to die, huh? We could give him to the Wardens. He misled them, and they would have the better time of killing him. If we jail him, I mean, he's a wizard, right? So he might be able to escape. I kind of want to give him to the Wardens, so they could just tear him apart.
Although willing, there's a group you have wronged more than any.
Sarah
Lord
and
Livius
Cola-proof?
Aramund of Varantium. The Wardens can have you. Let them take your head if they want it.
Their petty justice or yours, it matters not. Truth lies in the next world.
I mean, I would have liked to just stick him in a hole and forget about him. But I don't know. Wait, is there more? There's someone else to judge? Alright, we'll do it. Who else?
Another of the lingering pains of adamant, your worship. Sir Ruth is a senior warden of the Order. She was one of the many who slit the throat of another to bind a demon. She does not contest this. In fact, she surrendered to us. She requests no mercy. Wants the public justice of the headman's axe.
What?
You were free to rejoin your comrades, and yet you present yourself here.
There is no excuse for my actions. I murdered another of the Order. That blood marks me more than the Blight ever could.
Accepting their actions while thralls of Corypheus, many treaties allow wardens any extreme if it opposes the Blight.
I can't do it. I can't use the greater good to justify my crimes, as if it would create a future I could be a part of. It is wrong that this broke me. I've done worse with full sanction. I can do nothing except be an example of the cost.
This is my first inclination. Send her to the Deep Roads to die like a warden. She can fight the Darkspawn down there and, with the Legion of the Dead and, yeah, sort of gain her forgiveness there. Refusing judgment seems odd, since she came to us and surrendered and stuff. We could just straight up forgive her and see what that does. Maybe we'll gain an agent. I don't like 1 or 3. As 6 seems dismissive. I don't feel like that's the right answer either. So we either forgive her, or we send her to the Deep Roads to die, like a warden. Okay, let me throw this in as a poll right quick. I've got to take a really fast short break. And when I come back, we'll see what the verdict is. If my browser ever loads. My PC is really not doing it today. It feels like, I don't know. I don't know what it feels like. Maybe I need to delete some old saves or something and free up some space. I don't know. It's hard to say. My browser has just now brought up a picture, but I still can't access the polls yet. My gosh. This is horrific. Okay, here we go. What judgment to give? Send her to the deep roads, or what was the other one? Druste forgives her. Okay. It's up. I will be right back. Okay, we're back. Oh my gosh. We got a 50-50 here? You voted for give, Alex? Who voted for the deep roads? Who did it? Thank you for the welcome back. Appreciate it. I feel like if she wants to die, like she says she wants the headsman's axe and for it to be like a public execution. But wardens should die in the deep roads if they are going to die. I feel like forgiving her is another great option, though. I'm really torn on this. And you guys have voted 50-50. What the heck am I supposed to do about this? Flip a coin? Because I do. I feel like forgiveness is a great one. It is a hard choice. Alright, we got 4 people watching. I just need at least one more vote. One vote to break the tie. Come on. Anybody can vote anything. The fact that she is confessing and, you know, admitting her faults is the first step to redemption. So forgiveness is a really good option. For sure. I feel like it's totally within the realm of understanding. But if, you know, she feels so guilty that she ends up just wanting to die, like she seems to be, you know, maybe she'll see that there's no redemption for herself and she might do something rash, brash, evil. Nobody else wants to vote? Oh, we're back down to 3 people watching. I see. 4 likes already, though. Nobody else wants to vote? Nobody? Oh, man. And nobody fessed up to send her to the deep roads. Nobody said that that's what they voted. You checked the decisions, and I checked out Slay a God from the to-do list. There you go. Varric greatly disapproves always, because Hawk is his best friend. You can't take his death, especially when the Inquisitor could prevent it. Well, yeah, but Stroud was more or less like responsible for the Grey Wardens, so. Very sad, but that's the way it goes. Okay. We're gonna end the poll there, and I'm gonna go ahead and forgive her. Since it was 50-50.
The Inquisition stands for faith.
Solus disapproves, I don't care.
Greater purpose.
Cassandra slightly approves.
Sometimes we need a reminder. Sir Ruth, the Herald of Andraste, forgives you in her name. Find peace in that.
Your worship, I will try.
Thank you. Beautiful. I like this. I love showing mercy. It feels so good. Did we acquire an agent? Judgment. The good works of Sir Ruth. Operation available. Just as good. We got 2 operations available. Just as good. Wonder if Josephine's gonna have anything reasonable to say. Besides us just making out. Oh, she is.
There you are.
I didn't even have to talk to her.
I've been looking all over for you.
Ryan Sinclair, there
I've
he
just
is.
received
Nova.
this terrible news.
Did I make you want to play this after you said looking forward to the new one? Well, I mean, I was already playing it. Engaged. What?
I sense this is complicated. Tell me more.
Yesterday? Oh, yeah. No, I played this Tuesdays and Fridays right now. Every week. So that's my set schedule right now.
Declaring they've betrothed me to Lord Adorno Cielo Tranto of Antiva.
Oh my god.
I must deal with this. But until then, we cannot be seen in a compromising situation. I'm so sorry.
This feels very insecure. I don't think I'm even going to ask her that.
Have you and this Antivan lord ever even met?
No. Perhaps, maybe at a cotillion some years ago. Oh, this is not what I wanted to happen. I barely remember Lord Otranto. I must see to this. And to my other duties. If I can keep my mind on them.
Just give you the points? You need it? it was totally your idea, yes. Your influence was insurmountable. I could do nothing else but play this game today. After you mentioned it yesterday. Challenge him to a duel?
Is there anything I can do?
Yes, Antivan. The only acceptable thing to do would be to challenge him to a duel for my favor.
Just a second. It sounds like something is trying to murder my dog. Okay. It was something tried to murder the dog, but it was just the donkeys. And the dog is stupid for going over there and playing with them. It wasn't my dog, it was the outside dog, who's a complete idiot and a spaz. Okay, so it's fine. Everybody's alive. Let's see, some people theorize that Flemeth prophesied this to Hawk. When you summon Flemeth on Sundermount, she'll tell Hawk not to be afraid to leap and learn to fly. The leap was supposed to be Greater Demon of Fear. I see. Possible that Hawk actually survives that thing. That's what I said. As soon as we got out, I was like, yeah, he's still in the Fade. He's fine. He totally killed it. Fear was in fact Compassion Spirit that tried to comfort people by making them forget. If you choose Cole on that mission, he would have told you about it. Ah. It mentioned it in some of the codexes as well. And I can't remember who we were talking to. I can't remember who we were talking to, but we even said that it sounded like it was somewhat compassionate. That it would devour their worst fears. Maybe that feels like it was all the way back at Frostback Mountain, though. When we were talking about that. I can't remember. That's right, Nova. I heard it, everyone. Bow to me. The influencer. Fear leads to anger. Anger leads to hate. Hate leads to suffering. And suffering leads to the dark side. That's right. The only acceptable thing to do would be to challenge him to a duel. For her favor. Fine gossip. Why would I do that when she says the only acceptable thing to do is to kill him?
I don't want to kill the man, but if fighting him to a standstill works, so be it.
What? No, Inquisitor, please. That was said in jest. The traditional form of dueling among Antiva nobles isn't usually fatal, but there's always a chance of harm. I hardly wish to see you skewered on a sword point for the sake of my honor.
You think I'll lose? You think I'll lose? Is that what I just heard you say, Josephine? You think I'll lose? Well, that makes me want to fight him even more. I'll prove you wrong. I'll prove you wrong and win your favor at the same time. And you'll have no choice but to marry me. We're gonna fight him. She just told me that I would lose to him. And I can't let that stand. She doesn't want to see me skewered at the end of a sword point. Maybe she's just making excuses for him. Maybe she actually is in love with him. We could investigate him. Man, we unlocked a heck ton of operations now. Reparations for Redcliffe, Hard in Hightown, Trouble in Skyhold, Contact the Hero of Ferelden, The Good Works of Sir Ruth, Break Venatori Hold, Investigate Lord Enzo, Challenge Josephine's fiance. What's in Orlais? Okay, learn more about dragons. Prismatic Great Axe. This was the best weapon that we had for Iron Bull. For like, I don't know, 10 levels or something like that? 10 or 12 levels? It was crazy. We got it very early on. I can't remember. It wasn't the Hinterlands. It was like right after that. But he used that forever. If this is better than his current one, we'd totally use it. Because it has all different kinds of damage. Elemental damage. Let's see. Within the carcass of the Abyssal High Dragon, we found cysts of hardened flesh. Sister Brigitte, a scholar from Navarra, said she had seen once or twice the nodules in other beasts. To protect itself, the body grew a barrier around a foreign object that could not be removed. Naturally, of course, we cut into the cyst. The flesh was blighted within. We immediately examined all other cysts found in the other dragon carcasses. Each time we found the blight, the only conclusion we could draw is that dragons can stem the spread of the blight within their own bodies. They cannot do this indefinitely, as the existence of Corypheus dragons suggests, but they are more resistant than other creatures. Very interesting. A crew of ambassadors. Sutherland and Company returned with sizable resources. A cadre of support personnel, and promises of future trade with the mining caste directly. Their ambassadors, whether intended or not. Notch longbow grip. Accepted. Oh, garbage. I should try to remember this. He does garbage when I send him in to get leather. So trash. Getting things moving with alliances. Protect Vel Gamord from Darkspawn. Dwarven slaves and Venatori hands. And the College of Magi. Oh my god. What the heck are we even going to do? We've got so many of these things to do. Cullen's Forward Scouts. Sightings in the north of Red Templars with armor and weapons adorned with dwarven runes. There are no known entrances to the deep roads in that area, and no missives from Orzammar about missing traders, but they keep next to non-existent records of surface dwarves. The Venatori may be making use of dwarf slaves, possibly from Tevinter. Not their usual preference, but also not the first unusual thing they have done. Recommend further investigation in force. What class am I? I'm a rogue. And I use daggers. I don't use a bow. A dagger rogue. It was the Divine Justinia dialogue in the Fade. in which you can mention that making people forget their fears sounds like helping them. Okay. I don't know why it felt like it was further back than that, because that was just last stream. Select group to observe. Don't want to alarm the Venatori. They're all too willing to sacrifice their captives. Local landholders will get our scouts access, but will likely require additional incentive. If there's a hint of Venatori enclave, especially one supplying weapons, we need to crush it. Game. Catch up, please. Situations unfolding in the Navarran city of Cumberland, location of the College of Magi, which until the outbreak of the Mage Rebellion was the philosophical heart of the Circles of Magi. Now mostly abandoned, it has become home to a number of mage refugees. This has drawn the ire of local citizens, and mobs are threatening to assault the college and burn it to the ground, with Duke Sandral and Axis doing nothing to stop them. Inquisition agents suspect that Venatori agents are behind the mobs, looking to recover artifacts from the college once its magical defenses are breached. Send in a force to occupy. We can protect the innocents and recover anything useful. We should send in agents to evacuate. They can be brought to Skyhold along with the artifacts. Use diplomacy. He must be convinced to intercede. Many of the nobility of the Orlesian capital have settled their secondary differences and are rallying behind two families. The Desrosiers are old money, well respected but viewed as traditional and stubborn. The Thibaults rose with a popular merchant consortium and are considered new money and progressive. While the intent of both families was to rival us politically, if we declare for one of them, they may manipulate events in our favor. We may. Lord Pierren de Rosier has not asked for our allegiance, but may respect our rising might. Lady Valise Thibault speaks for her investors and is interested in forward-thinking alliances. 2.5 hours, too. That's another... I was meaning to look into... Oh, an hour 48. How long they take to see which ones we want to do first. Because we want to do the short ones and leave the long ones for whenever I log out. We certainly have the forces. A simple demonstration to make to the de Rosiers can draw a number of agreements that ties to little beyond ceremony that will gain the initial interest of the Thibaults. Okay, so that was 2 hours. College of Magi, what was this? 6 hours? 4 hours? So this one's probably going to be one we do whenever I log out, if we have the people. 36 minutes. 48. So about an hour for that one. A little less. Okay. Val Gamord from Darkspawn. 12 minutes. 9 minutes. So this could be one that we do first. Your worship. My town of Val Gormond has been... Gamord. What did I say? Gormond? Okay. Val Gamord has been besieged by Darkspawn. I cannot fathom where the loathsome beasts have come from, but I beg the Inquisition for assistance. My own humble forces have already been dispatched to help in your own nobles' efforts, leaving my people ill-equipped against this savage host. Word of your redemption of the Grey Wardens has already spread far. Please, if you can spare them, Val Gamord lives or dies by your word. The Grey Wardens are in the best in the world against Darkspawn? So that's just written wrong. I didn't read it wrong. This is their chance to shine. It's odd to see a town threatened by Darkspawn. I suggest we investigate before committing forces. Marquis Etheloshe has other allies. She can call upon them. We can save the Wardens for a true emergency. I would not think of this, but I feel like this is probably the answer. Investigate before committing forces, because, yeah, it does seem weird that they're just suddenly assaulting a town. Cyber Zombie! There she is. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. People forget harms... Simply making people forget harms them in the long run by not allowing them to grow and develop as people. That's right. Will cause compassion spirit to turn into fear. Oh my god, really? Someone's running machinery outside. I'm gonna have to go close my window, maybe. We'll see if they leave or if they're gonna start up. I'm pretty sure that's a mower. See if they start mowing right next to my freaking window. Crazy. Am I going for a DPS build? I don't, I'm not very good at making builds. I just pick what skills sound killer to me, and then go from there. I did pick the assassin subclass, so technically I suppose I am going for DPS, and I have poison weapons and stuff like that, so DPS, DOTs, all that kind of stuff. Bleeding, poison, assassin build. So, we'll see how it goes. Is that super loud? Can you guys hear that machine in the background? Let me know and I'll go close my window. It'll get freaking hot in here, but that's better than being loud and annoying. Okay, we'll think about this one, though. You can't hear it? Okay. Okay. So this is one of the first ones that we'll probably do. Yeah, because it's very loud for me. Reparations. How long does this take? 48 minutes? 39? So roughly 40 minutes, no matter who we send. A letter has arrived. Seal of Redcliffe. As the Inquisition has assumed responsibility for the Mage Rebellion, the Arling of Redcliffe holds you accountable for the losses suffered by our people while providing hospitality to your mage allies. Okay. A freehold in Rainisfair was burned to the ground when a mage inside lost control of his abilities. 2 farms outside Redcliffe Village suffered crop loss and structural damage due to frost spells. 5 people in Redcliffe Village were injured by lightning spells cast by panicked children. I trust this matter can be concluded without the involvement of the Crown. Arl Tegan. We could send people to make repairs that might satisfy the Arl. I can arrange to pay reparations. It will require a loan, but we can manage it. No, we take no loans. Hero of Ferelden. This has got to be a long one, right? 14 hours, yeah. So that's definitely one we'll do before I log out. 3 hours for this one. 2.5 hours. Hard in Hightown and Hard in Hightown 3. The repunching. Amazing. Nightingale. Found several similarities to events in Varric's books. All are slightly off. Dead magistrate was not in his home. Man found murdered in locked room was a comte, not magistrate. Executors did not send warning note directly to Donnan. Obviously, objective plot is Sword of Hessarian, not a Penny Dreadful author. Close look at the ripoff book shows numerous grammatical and spelling errors that seemed random at first, but ciphers believe might contain coded information. Killer and author are clearly linked. Either the murder investigation or the code might lead us to a target. Okay, 2.5 hours. A crew of adventurers. Sutherland's company have made a request for further expeditions to bolster Inquisition coffers. He seems driven to match the investment made in the group thus far. The goal is rambling, but has potential. A small group is certainly better suited to ferreting out whatever misplaced city, horror-filled tomb, or borderland keep he's looking to scout. 224, 3 hours, 3.5 hours. These are all long ones. Judgment. The good works of Sir Ruth. What was the first vid you watched of Kathot Muse? That's a good question. That's a good question. We're up to 5 people watching, so we'll see what they say. The Grey Warden Sir Ruth appears to have taken your forgiveness to heart and has found purpose with stalwarts of the Chantry. She has requested resources to take the word of the Maker to areas where less able messengers might be threatened. Inquisitor, the compassion you have shown has compelled me to act in your name. Where the Maker's word is absent, I can bring it. Where his light has faded, I can rekindle it. I will challenge the worst of Andraste's detractors and inspire where her chanters cannot go. And if I fall in her service, that will serve as well. Perhaps she could be misinformed about the danger of her destinations. It would give her time to hear the word herself. Her delayed suicide is no way to speak for Andraste or the Inquisition. I would deny her. If she's determined to do this, equip her to do it. At worst, she strikes a blow in our name in some forgotten corner. These are all 3 hour long as well. Break Venatory hold on Wycombe. These are all 3 hours long as well. My God. Been my pleasure to meet Duke Antoine of Wycombe and pay my respects on behalf of the Inquisition. The Duke is a most friendly man. Indeed, I dare say he thinks the best of everyone and has advisors from as far away as to Venter. Yours was Machiavellian? Oh, it's such a fun game. I enjoyed. Duke Antoine assures me that he wishes the Inquisition well and will offer us military support as soon as his city has recovered from a strange disease that has spread through most of the human population, though the elves and the alienage are thus far unaffected. This illness may explain why bandits were able to operate so close to Wycombe with impunity. All the nobles and most of the soldiers have been weakened. Any concerns I have raised, he say, can wait until then. The Duke's Deventer advisor has indicated an eagerness to make my acquaintance, and it is becoming increasingly difficult to resist such a tempting offer. Guinevere Volant. Though I fear for her safety, Lady Guinevere is a brilliant negotiator. If anyone can find a peaceful solution, it's her. This is no longer a matter of diplomacy. Josephine's diplomat believes that the Deventer advisor is Venatori. We must eliminate him. I agree. Investigate Lord Enzo of Antiva. The Venatori are smuggling red lyrium into Antiva. Use Liliana. I will. Rimworld a long time ago, or maybe Kenshi? That sounds about right. Yeah, what, like 3 or 4 years ago? Cyber Zombie's been here. I think she and Dunson are 2 of the longest-lived fans of the channel so far. In the Dalish clan operation. That was a long time ago, Delan. I did use her in the Dalish clan one. A long time ago. The Venatori are smuggling... Okay. They've evaded our grasp. We believe Lord Enzo of Rialto is assisting them. Enzo is clever, well-liked, and has relations among Antivan royalty. If we approach him without proof, he will bury his tracks and turn his allies against us. We must handle this carefully. 36 minutes. Okay, so this is another short one that we could probably do. Cousin in Rialto, if she threw a soiree and invited Lord Enzo, his house would be clear for Liliana's agents. Oh, there you go. Attended the theater on the same night each week. His home is empty, save a few servants during that time. My agents could pay a visit. Okay, we'll think about that. That's a short one that we could do here quickly. Here's another one. And we can only send Cullen for this, huh? Josephine's parents have betrothed her to a man named Lord Otranto. Challenge him to a duel, where if he loses, he'll break off the engagement. Suppose I could send one of my people to issue the challenge to a duel, if that is your command. Yes. Yes, it is. Do it.
To work?
12 minutes. And then what was the other 12-minute one? It was this bottom one, right? Town has been besieged. Yeah, I wanted to send Liliana on this one.
Inquisitor.
Then the Venatori hold? No, that's 3 hours. What was this one? Lord Enzo. And she's gonna get the soiree. The house will be clear for the agents. 51 minutes. That's crazy. How long? She had 36. That's an hour. These are the 3 shortest ones, though. My gosh, that was a lot of reading. Yeah, the Dalish clan operation... Where was that? I thought it was up here somewhere, but we did that years ago. We got that done. You think CZ is happy, I think? Yeah. Yeah, she's been around for a while. Definitely appreciate that. A crew of adventurers operation available. I was just in there. I've already done the operation stuff. And we challenged the man to a duel. We're gonna go knock his block clean off. Unexpected engagement. Wait for a response? I'm not waiting. I'm gonna kill the man. I'll kill him dead. Nobody can stop me. Sutherland, I think, is in here. I wanted to talk to him since the last operation he was on is over. I think they already have another one available for him to do, but... Oh my god.
I'll keep an eye out.
I might have to restart the freaking game. I don't know why it's acting so stupid. No, Sutherland isn't even here.
Stands behind the throne.
He's not even here. What do you reckon, Sarah? Oh, cutscene. Serious
What went on
lag,
in
yeah.
that fade
It's
bit?
real bad.
What you think went on? Can't even start to believe that business.
I think a lot of people are having trouble with what went on there.
People going on about visions and piss when real people are gone. Dead, probably. Hawk, yeah? Lost a champion. And in trade, a busted down bunch of wardens. And they're always weird. Usually, bad stuff happens first, so you're glad when the hero shows up. But wardens are the wrong way round. They're the good thing that means a bad thing is about to happen. Like in Denerim, when the Blight ended.
Yeah, true. What do you remember?
A lot happened in Denerim. What did you see?
People talked a lot about this one warden. There was a big fight and they died, or... I don't know. Maybe they didn't.
The hero of Ferelden. You forget the hero of Ferelden?
That was ages ago. 10 years. I was playing with small painted boxes and burying stuff I stole. I remember more people cringing about magic than Blight. Wardens were an excuse for your stuff to go missing. Blackwall's nice, though. Different from the adamant ones. Need more like him.
That's right. And Stroud, too. I think I will. I'm going to do a big save right quick and restart the game and see if it helps with the performance a little bit. I'm sorry about this, but I feel like it needs to be done. The game is acting up more so now than it has basically ever since I started playing it. And that accursed freaking mower outside. It does not need to be being ran right now. Finally. God. Inquisitor, where? You don't see a red lightsaber. Oh my god. Inquisition needs frequent restarts? It feels like it, yeah. As soon as I jumped in, there was an audio bug, and then right after that, everything was just so shaky. Like right now, it's taking ages just to even get to the menu. It's still loading. Need to make sure I don't have any background stuff running. I'm positive that I don't, but apparently my computer thinks otherwise. Yeah, it's all just the usual stuff. Here, let's try this. I don't think I should exit the Radeon software. That's supposed to help my video card perform better. Okay, EA app is still open. Discord is minimized. Play. Live chat. It's because Nova is here and taking all the internet? That's right. Most EA games need restarts after an hour or so. I believe that. And they've changed their garbage too. It's no longer Origins, it's just EA. Like the EA launcher or something like that. And yeah. After they updated it, everything got worse. Good job, EA. Probably definitely the worst video game company in existence. I hate them. You would think with all the money and crew that they have, they'd be able to do better. And surely it wouldn't be like trying to download an update in the background or something. I know Steam won't do that unless I tell it it can. But I don't know about the EA launcher. My latest sync was interrupted. Maybe that's because the game is misbehaving. Yeah, that's true, Alex. And what was it, like the last hour of that stream, I had the Be Right Back screen up? The entire last mission? It's like an hour and 10 minutes or something like that. You had a Windows update just now? Yeah, and I think one of the D&D guys had one on Saturday, so I'm sure that my PC is a little behind on that. That's why I was talking about restarting after the stream. How dare I? I know. I know. It's like 2 in the morning and I was very tired. It was a pretty epic mission too. I was wondering what the deal was with Dragon Age 2 because it took forever to load up the first time. I'm wondering if I do need to go through and clean out some old saves. Maybe I've been stacking up the save folder too deep and it has trouble accessing the information. I don't know. I don't know. That's what they all say? Being tired is no excuse. Oh man, up to 7 folk watching. My gosh. Welcome to the stream, everybody. There. We'll do that preemptively. But yeah, you can see how long it's taken to load. Bit sad, isn't it? And that was chugging right there, too. So did we already talk to her? I don't know.
You have a problem.
It started a cutscene.
That over there is a full tavern, but everyone's drinking alone. They're all up their own arses about the Inquisition.
Okay.
I can't have fun with everybody whinging, and they'll fall on their swords before Corypheus can push them. I'm thinking pranks. Set a few up, knock a few down. You win or not?
How's that gonna help?
I don't understand how annoying my people will help.
Look, you have experts for everything. And I know a bunch of tight-ass people when I see them. Oh, sure, they'll complain. But they'll really mean, thank you for distracting me from the end of the stupid world. Come on.
Let's see. She's not into dudes, so that's not gonna work. So this is the only other, real good option. I mean, we can try and flirt with her, but we'll try.
Just you and me. You know, I would like that.
Don't get excited. You're not my thing. Your thing is not my thing.
That's right.
You still coming or not?
Yeah, of course.
Lead the way.
What, really?
She means the mark on my hand, of course.
I knew you were different. Let's go.
Alright, we're gonna do some pranks. Okay. Did it work or no?
Right, general uptight is gone. Have a search about. Find something to mess with.
Here he is, ready to report in.
Oh yes, center of the empire and all that. What to do, what to do.
All right, Sarah. What do you want to do?
Thing looks heavy. Don't want to move or break it. I got it. Easy one. Just a slip of something under here. There, won't notice much, but it's just that little bit wonky. He's so in control that'll piss him royally. I tell one of the soldiers and boom.
That's funny.
The general seems like people. And since he works for you, you seem like people. Come on, next one.
Ask the DM to stop breaking the game? That would be great. That would be awesome if we could do that. Oh, Josephine. Yeah. She's trying to bother me about getting engaged with somebody else.
Where she greets every important idiot. Yes.
Well, Sarah, what do you have in mind?
Make it squeaky.
Get a bucket.
Oh no. The bucket drop on their heads? Trick?
Classic, yeah? 5 minutes of sloppy boss gets you weeks of happy kitchen staff. Except for the one who cleans it up, I suppose. But whatever. Next up.
Hilarious. It's still acting a little choppy, but it's not nearly as bad as it was. Oh my god. Ooh, lockbox.
A locked... No, leave that. Not interested in her hidden things. Not for just a bit of fun. Maybe feed her messengers something gassy? No, bears don't pop. But they flap and...
Who is up there?
Go!
Run!
That was fun. An inquisitor of the people. Still remembering you're one of them.
I never forgot.
If all they got was the herald stuff, the serious bit, you'd start to sound pretty scary. That works, but not for long.
All right.
Whatever it takes. I'd start throwing pies if it kept people inspired.
Pies is so good. And Coryphanus would never do that. Good thing for you, innit? Because from the bottom, everyone up top sort of seems the same. Anyway, fun time, Inquisitor. You! Oh, frig.
Oh, no.
You did it!
Man. I wonder if Josephine's gonna have something to say about that. Who knows? How's it going, group? Oh, Cabot. I guess this is his name.
Inquisitor.
How's it going?
What's the current mood?
Obsequious.
Perfect.
As you were.
Inquisitor.
Obsequious is the way I like it. Oh, man. You do one main quest, and now everybody wants to actually chat with us.
Again. Again.
She and Bull are having a good time.
Come on. This is why the Qun doesn't like women fighting. I should have asked Cullen.
Hit him in the face.
Good one.
Shoot it.
Perhaps you can take over.
Grunari training exercise to master your fear. I heard about the nightmare at Adamant. Sounded big.
It's true.
All right.
There we go. Oh, yeah. Damn demon. Who's stuck in the fade, huh?
So we're working out your fear with a stick.
Less talking, more hitting.
Visit everyone after the big quest. That's right.
Piece of feed.
Click again to make sure you got all the chatter. I will.
And who killed you? That's right. Iron fucking Bull. I needed that. Thanks, boss.
You owe me big time.
And that works for you?
Yep.
All right, then.
Okay. Now we're right here to round Cassandra, but let's go back and talk to Sarah and Bull again. Just to make sure. We still need to talk to Varric another time. Oh my god. Game, please. You're not doing me any favors.
Going well, I hope?
What's been going on?
Not much. Usual. Nice of you to ask.
I should go.
Okay. She doesn't count. Sutherland's still gone? Yeah. They must be on mission.
What do you mean? The champion. You were shitting.
On the road again.
Back, yeah? Always good.
Bye. Okay.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
How come I can't leave through here? I want to go through here. Lame. Alright.
Man, those serving girls are frisky.
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
You mean the one serving girl? Her? She's the only one that I see, and I don't even know if she's a serving girl. She's just standing at the bar. That's a mage and a fighter. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know who he's talking about. How's it going here?
For this training, certainly. I greet you, Inquisitor.
Okay. So she was supposed to be an assassin trainer, but she doesn't ever train me. I just learned everything on my own. Don't forget Cole. Oh yeah, he's up there at the top of the bar too, isn't he?
Writing does not come naturally to me, as I'm certain you can imagine.
Come on. You're a noble woman.
Let me guess, you're composing a love poem.
I couldn't, not even if my life depended on it.
It's not that hard.
Yes, it is. Poetry takes finesse, it takes grace.
Sometimes.
You think you don't have those things?
Historians will one day ask what happened at Adamant Fortress, in the Fade. I wasn't there, but others were. Their accounts must be recorded.
Okay. Yeah.
That's an excellent idea, Cassandra.
I certainly thought so, until I started writing. I still don't know what to say about the spirit of the divine. The Chantry teaches us that the souls of the dead pass through the Fade, so it could have been her. Yet even so...
Do you really think it might have been her? A ghost?
A ghost. A remnant of her hopes and memories. Her lingering will to do good. Those things are all possible. Nobody knows for certain what happens after we die. A spirit could have assumed her form, but why? It helped you, as Justinia herself would have.
It's true.
Perhaps it doesn't matter what she really was then.
It matters to me, to what I must write. I wish I'd seen her, seen it. I feel so inadequate trying to interpret.
See, I don't want to say it was only a spirit, nothing more. But I don't believe it was her. So I guess I don't know. But that's not helpful. I mean, it basically did confess that it was a spirit masquerading as Justinia. But it would have had to have, like, some connection to Justinia. Not only to take her form, but also her mannerisms. Like personality and stuff. I feel like this is the most honest answer here.
I think it was a spirit, that's all.
Perhaps it saw Justinia's soul.
Yeah.
And admired it enough
Exactly.
to carry on her wishes.
Exactly.
I hope that's true. I want to believe it.
I mean, see, that's poetic, right?
When they told me you were physically in the Fade, I was terrified for you. The last time such a thing happened, we created Darkspawn. We created Corypheus. The world needs to know the truth this time, No more legends lost to the ages.
Sounds good. Sounds good. Legends and myths are basically lies. Forged out of people's fantasies.
Is there anything you need?
Do you have any advice for me?
Now that the Grey Warden threat is dealt with, we must investigate the assassination plot.
It's true.
One can only hope it's not too late. More chaos in Olay only help on Corypheus.
That's what you said, I guess. It was hard to make out.
Nothing that you could not think of yourself, Inquisitor.
Alright, bye.
That's enough for now.
Another time, then.
Okay. So we need to talk to Cole upstairs. I had tried talking to Solus already, and he didn't have anything to say. We talked to Dorian as well, and Liliana. Oh, come on. He did that last time, too. Right before I reset.
The winding road, defiant of the
I can
vile.
talk to her?
Uncertain pause for home and cause when met the monster's smile. A man
I don't want to
is
interrupt.
through blood and sin, a bastard of the gloom. A rising cut through bone and gut, an awful skyward blue. I think this one is simply not my style. Inquisitor, a title hard to rhyme. A challenge for another day, I think. Forgive me my distractions, Eminence. I'm overwhelmed by you and what you've done. My name is Meriden, a humble bard.
Oh.
Are you a bard, like those of Orlais?
Oh, heavens no. I'm a minstrel first. My weapon is a cutting tongue, not blades. I hope my skills will help in some small way, if only I can give your due.
Deeds their due? Okay.
What do you bring to the Inquisition?
A simple thing that you know well. The power of a muse to rally hearts and minds. Inquisitor, I want to spread the word of what you've done. A small but vital role. Perhaps I'll also make a coin or two.
Okay.
Carry on, then.
Oh, I will do my best, Inquisitor.
Alright. Teach me all the songs you know. I think there's still a few songs that I'm missing. Like 10 or 15.
What's up your crawl?
My what? It's nothing. It's just the figures we are courting, the power at play.
Still on about the champion. That's over and done.
The people on whom history pivots. Their influence is felt even in their absence.
Right. Well, were you a philosopher or something useless like that?
Something like that.
Okay.
Very well.
Oh yeah? Another one.
But you like demons! I enjoy the company of spirits, yes, which is part of why I do not abuse them with bindings. It isn't abuse if I ask.
Ah, that's what she said.
Not always true. Also, I do not practice blood magic, which renders this entire conversation academic.
He won't bind me. He's a mage and he likes demons, but he won't help.
What?
Why would you want Solus to bind you?
So I'm safe. If Solus won't do the ritual to bind me, someone else could. Will. Like the Warden mages, and then I'm not me anymore. Walls around what I want. Blocking, bleeding, making me a monster.
Tell me more.
A mage using blood magic could conceivably do that to any one of us, human or demon.
You should ask Solus to bind you too, and then someone can bind him.
Wow, he seems a bit crazy.
There has to be some middle ground between do nothing and bind Cole with blood magic.
Indeed. I recall stories of amulets used by Raveni seers to protect spirits they summoned from rival mages. A spirit, wearing an amulet of the Unbound, was immune to blood magic and binding. It should protect Cole as well. The resources of the Inquisition could be used to find such a talisman.
This is probably going to open an
Good.
operation.
They will not take me.
It's good that he doesn't want to be taken. Yeah. Obtain an amulet operation available now. It's good that he doesn't want to be bound by evildoers. But, man, he seems like hyper desperate, which is always crazy. Crim, stop dancing on your chair. There's not even any music playing. She's drunk.
Your worship, sir.
I really like this song.
It started out helping, taking the fear away. I won't take too much. I am not that.
Okay. We've talked to him about all this already, so bye.
I'll talk to you later.
How do you know?
I know everything. The song is beautiful.
Something like that.
So far from our children and from our lives, we held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life. Once we raised up our chalice in victory.
I'm pretty sure we haven't ever heard this one before.
In the light of our dreams. Once we were in our homeland with strength and might. Once we were not afraid of the night. We held the fate and the demon's flight.
Something like that.
So far from our children and from our lives, we held together the fragile sky to keep our way of life.
I suppose you're right.
Wow. It didn't give us a new song, but man, what a pleasant freaking song. What a lovely secret.
Wish, sort of. Right.
Are you still mad? Because you got fired?
No time. Working.
He is. He's pissed. Get over yourself, old man. Let's see. We got Colin and Blackwall to talk to over here, I think. I don't remember anybody else relevant. I should probably sell a bunch of garbage, too. I don't think we have too much, but... Where's Blackwall? Are you not loaded in or something? Ah! Is he outside? Master Dennett. Where the heck is Blackwall?
All's well.
How are your charges? Well supplied?
Oversupplied. Never thought a mountain pass could seem like luxury.
Alright.
Farewell.
Maker be with you.
He even left the rocking horse. I know. I know. Where the heck did he go? It's like not even like ghostly here. He's just not. He just doesn't exist here right now. Okay. Came all this way to talk to him. Let's go see if we can sell some. Yeah, we're at 60 of 90. I'm pretty sure that none of this stuff is any good. Unique staff. A dagger at 179 is pretty garbage. 18 armor is not very good. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we should be able to just sell all of this stuff. This already has a rune and it's 96 DPS, so that's not going to be any good. 96. If it's not over 200, it's not worth keeping. We picked up a bunch of rings and stuff that I'm going to sell too. Yeah, life drain. This regular life ward we could probably sell, because I haven't been using them anyway. The Superbs and Master we'll hang on to for now. Enhanced Guard could probably go. Oh, let's see. Enhanced Belt of the Winter Pact. We need to find a better one for Solus. We'll sell that. Armor penetration. Sunder. Belt of Grenades. Plus 4 extra grenades. I don't use them enough to warrant this. Unless I started using them for the Healing Mist. I think those are considered grenades. But I feel like that's less important. I thought I gave this to... I thought I gave that to Cassandra already. Oh, she's got a master one. Okay. So we could even give that to Bull or somebody. What's Bull got on? Belt of Urgency. Boost to attack speed. Yeah. That's good for him, because he's got a Berserker build. I don't think he does guard, so max health is good for him. Sell all the valuables. Now we're down to 18 items. Good. That works for me. Colin, have you noticed anything weird about your desk? I'm not asking for any particular reason, just curious. Just curious is all. He's not up here. No, where's Colin?
Inquisitor, if you're looking for the commander, he's gone to speak with Seeker Pentagast.
Huh. It says there's 3 people to talk to right there. Is that where they all are? Is Blackwall there with him? Is that why I couldn't find him? I could talk to Seeker Pentagast, but I couldn't talk to anybody else. Oh. Are they up? Are they up above? No, that was Dorian, Liliana, and Solus in the tower, I'm sure. Okay. Well, if he went to talk to Cassandra, maybe they're both over here where she trains. Who's this?
Your worship, may I deliver a message from Lord Adonocello Trantovativa? His lordship accepts your request for a duel
Good.
for the affection of Lady Montelier. He awaits your pleasure in Val Royal.
Good.
Tell Lord Otranto I look forward to settling this honorably.
At once, Inquisitor. He wishes you a speedy journey to the capital.
Let's make him wait. Let's make him wait as long as possible. Look at this guy. Drunk as hell. Look at him. Hammered off of his face. Flat on his back, staring at the sun. Sigurd, are you still mad? He is. Inside the armory, yeah. I'm going. Quest received.
You asked for my opinion, and I've given it. Why would you expect it to change?
I expect you to keep your word. It's relentless. I can't...
You give yourself too little credit.
If I'm unable to fulfill what vows I kept, then nothing good has come of this. Would you rather save face than admit...
Found you.
We will speak of this later.
Break his spine on your knee
And
to establish
people say
domination
I'm stubborn.
during the duel?
This is
I agree.
ridiculous. Cullen told you that he's no longer taking lyrium.
Yeah. He was determined.
It seemed very important to him.
It's not a decision to be made lightly. But now, Cullen has asked that I recommend a replacement for him. I refused. It's not necessary. Besides, it would destroy him. He's come so far.
Why didn't he come to me?
We had an agreement long before you joined us. As a seeker, I could evaluate the dangers.
Okay.
Is there anything we can do to change his mind?
If anyone could.
A 56 to increase the power levels.
Mages have made their suffering known, but Templars never have. They are bound to the Order, mind and soul, with someone always holding their lyrium leash. Cullen has a chance to break that leash, to prove to himself, and anyone who would follow suit, that it's possible. He can do this. I knew that when we met in Kirkwall. Talk to him. Decide if now is the time.
I'll do it, Cassandra. I'll do it for you. And a little bit for Colin, I guess, but mostly for you, Cassandra. Let's go. He's got to be up back at his office now, right? Hey, Colin, did you notice anything weird about your desk? I'm just asking. No reason. Just curious. Yeah, he's there now. Where the heck is Blackwall, though? That's what I need to know. Don't do it. That was close.
Maker's breath. I didn't hear you enter. Forgive me.
So long as you weren't aiming at me, I'm sure the box had it coming.
I swear, I didn't know you were...
He's really suffering.
I never meant for this to interfere.
I believe you.
But whatever good it does, promises me nothing if I cannot keep them. You asked what happened to Ferelden's Circle. Taken over by abominations. The Templars, my friends, were slaughtered.
I remember, I was there. Oh, as the hero of Ferelden.
I was tortured. They tried to break my mind, and I... How can you be the same person after that? Still, I wanted to serve. They sent me to Kirkwall. I trusted my Knight Commander, and for what? Her fear of mages ended in madness. Kirkwall's Circle fell. Innocent people died in the streets. Can't you see why I want nothing to do with that life?
100%. Good night, Cyber Zombie. Thank you so much for dropping by. It's always great to see you. Like I say, you're one of my longest-standing subscribers. Longest-standing supporters. I appreciate it so much. It means a lot to me. Rest well. Sweet dreams. We'll see you again soon. Take care. I understand, though.
Of course I can.
Don't. You should be questioning what I've done. I thought this would be better. That I would regain some control over my life, but these thoughts won't leave me. How many lives depend on our success? I swore myself to this cause. I will not give less to the Inquisition than I did to Chantry. I should be picking it. I should be taking it.
You can do it. Let's help him. Let's help him. He has a chance to break the leash, Cassandra said. We're gonna try to encourage him.
I'm not asking you for more. The Inquisition can be your chance to start over, if you want it to be.
I don't know if that's possible.
It is.
All right.
He's fuzzy. I believe in you, Colin. You can do it, man. I know the challenges. Trust me.
I need a moment. Can we speak another time?
Oh, wow. Yeah, absolutely. Okay. Who else do we have to talk to? Vivian? I need to talk to Blackwall, but he's gone. I don't know where he is. I think Vivian's the only one that we haven't talked to yet.
Now this is a hall worthy of the Inquisition.
Why would he say that? Oh, the scaffolds are gone. We've got the tapestries and stuff. Oh my god. I didn't even notice when I was running around. We can actually get into the door over there. I don't even know what's in there. I've never been in. Oh. That quest is over. Why do they keep popping up?
Do you need something, my dear?
Okay. Good. I don't like talking to her anyway. What's in here? It's just another way out, really? to the garden? I think that's the garden down there. Is this the garden again? Yeah, same area. Okay. Well, I needed to pick the flowers anyway. What the heck? Ah, the lag. We need to see if I can upgrade potions yet again. I probably need about 1 billion more Blood Lotus too. So I may need to do a gathering quest. We need to check in on the operations too. We've got the 2 short ones done. So I need to go in and talk to him about that. Let's hit the Undercroft first. We just sold a bunch of stuff to make space in our inv, so that's good. Oh yeah, I can see on the floor, it keeps flashing in and out those rugs, but we've got very Dalish stuff around. We got Kunari statues for some reason. Let's hit the Undercroft and see if we can change the statues. Oh, the Lady Kunari statues aren't too bad. That's hot. That's hot. Yeah, there she is. That's hot. I like it. Alright, we'll take a look though. There may be some other upgrades that we can do in the Undercroft. Well, cosmetic upgrades. Ameridan was naive. He was practicing syncretism of Dalish and Andrastian beliefs, while Drakon was bent on establishing singular Andrastian cult. From War of Thetis, Volume 2, page 22. Hand in hand, they conquered well into modern-day Ferelden and Navarra, stamping out any worship of the old gods, as well as lingering Almari and Syrian deities. Oh my god. Alright. Before we get into this, though, I do have to take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. I am getting a bit peckish. I'm gonna have to eat something soon. Storage will be a good way for us to empty out some more inventory stuff too. Yeah. Masterwork longsword deal? Oh wait, no, that's in storage. This grip is kind of garbage. We'll just sell that. Morning Storm Rider.
Where's my hammer? Not that one. Or that. Inquisitor.
Nothing to say, huh?
You were there. I have to know what it was like. The colors, the smells, the magic. I'm sorry, it's just so exciting. You went into the Fade. If you have time, Inquisitor, do tell.
You seemed excited that I fell into the Fade as adamant.
Excited? Spring gets me excited. This is a wonder. It's probably hard to relate, but dwarves don't dream. So I can't even guess what it's like. I can't even understand what dreams are. But you were there. And came back. Can I take a sample?
A sample?
Oh, that sounded sinister. I meant, can I cut a little piece off of you and do things to it? Sound better, did it?
Oh, man. Okay.
You'll have a full report of everything I saw. Will that do?
It's a start. I'm sorry, it's just... This is exciting. It all is. Your people cleaned you up after your fall. I wonder if anything is left. So much to think about.
Arcanist and the Fade operation available? Nice. Yeah, we'll do this first, before I forget. This is fully upgraded. Yeah, healing potion is done. Regen potion is done. Lyrium potion is fully upgraded. Amazing. Cold resistance, I haven't even looked at this, because it seems silly to even take that. The rock armor and Tears of the Dead would be worth looking into, though. Stuns enemies? We only have 11 Vandalaria. We'll need at least 18 to do anything. Any enemy that hits the user has 50% chance to be stunned. This will be great. I would love that. We've gotten all the other upgrades to it. So if we could get that, it would be good. Let's see, from the same page, he began by demolishing the ancient Syrian fortress that was once home to Jashavis herself. Using its foundation to build, he said, a chantry where the one true song of Andraste shall forever after be heard. From the Codex, the Daughters of Song, Dracon definitely didn't tolerate different interpretations of Andraste and chant vilified them. That was unnecessarily loud. Wine, music, poetry, and the wanton and frenzied indulgences of carnal fancies. No, that's the kind of cult that I want to join. These things characterize the hedonistic cult known as the Daughters of Song. That's right, yeah, I remember reading that codex. That's the kind of cult I want to join. Okay, this is the rock armor. We need 18 Vandalaria for that. Tears of the Dead. We need 2 Amrita Vein. We only have 1. I think I can plant this. 2 extra hits and 5 extra seconds. So it's a, yeah, enhanced potency. And I only need 1 more? Another stun. That's 16 we need for that. Healing Mist is fully upgraded. Jar of Bees. To add Wasp, we need 25 Vandalaria. My god. So we need, let's see, 34, 59 Vandalaria to upgrade all of these. 59. Okay. I didn't see a Rashvine thing, so we'll replace that for the other one that I needed. I can't remember the name of, but I'll recognize it when I see it. Yeah, Dalish Banner. I'm fine with that. I like it better than the others. Bed is looking pretty hot. I like the very primitive sort of look to it. Draperies. Dalish again. Oh, we could do Dalish too. I like the bow and branch. Heraldry. Dalish again. I am Dalish, so it fits. It fits me. We're missing an unknown heraldry, huh? Decor. Marvolin? Oh, that's the, okay, I see. Frostback is canoes. I don't see what that is. It kind of looks like, Bronto. Free marches are the burbs. Chantry is whatever that is. Orlais has lions. Ferelden has dogs, maybe. And basic. I don't like any of these. So I guess the Kunari statues are gonna fit for now. Because the Lady Kunari are looking hot. Parvolin is pretty cool. Pretty cool throne. It looks uncomfortable to sit on, though. Sitting in a dragon's mouth is actually one of the more comfortable ones that I've seen on here. Orlais is pretty good. The Inquisition one looks amazing. With all the spikes coming off of there. Chastened also has a bunch of teeth on there. This is like the throne that the Thane at Stonebearer Hold was sitting on. I think it's exactly the same, in fact. We got Frostback. Oh, because of the moons? Yeah. I think that's probably what we'll stick with. Yeah. Okay. Nothing new. Everybody's ready to report in. Has it really been an hour since I freaking sent people out on missions? That's crazy. Let's go. And thanks for the welcome back, Alex, if I didn't say. Wesson Gallimore. There he is. How's it going? The Daughters of Song were wiped out by the religious forces of Emperor Drakon? I know. So sad. So sad. I think we read about that in Origins. It feels like it was forever ago that we read about the Daughters of Song. Maybe it was in the Mire. Actually, I think it was in the Mire in this game. But it still feels like forever ago. To unite all of Orlais. When the Emperor's forces sacked the village, the daughters would not arm themselves. They were either killed or captured. The village was destroyed, and the cult never recovered. The idea that Drakon would tolerate a syncretized faith of Ameridan, let alone the Dalish pantheon, was at best naive or plain stupid. From Ameridan side. Dales were all, by all means, justified in their isolation and concentrating on their safety during the second Blight with Drakon as their neighbor. Was it selfish? Yes, of course.
What happened in Adamant is a shame.
But justified.
I'm still reeling over the army of demons. Imagine what would have happened if the Inquisitor hadn't arrived.
I know. Find source of Darkspawn attacks. Our scouts investigated the claims by Darkspawn on the chance that this was some trick or mistake. As it turns out, they were indeed Darkspawn, and they killed many townsfolk before the Grey Wardens intervened to stop them. It was bloody work, but the Wardens did what they needed to. Okay, so now we need to find the source. The Darkspawn have been slain, but it remains unclear what brought these creatures to the surface. There is no obvious sign, and I'm concerned that they might still pose a danger. Marquis Buffoon has made clear her wishes that we now depart, which leaves me even more suspicious, as most would welcome further help in these dangerous times. The Grey Wardens have volunteered to assist with the investigation of the mystery in whatever capacity the Inquisition deems most fitting. We await your orders. The Blight is many things, but it's not subtle. My scouts can easily track the corruption to its source. Let the Wardens spread out, scour the area. They'll find out where the Darkspawn are coming from soon enough.
Our soldiers handled themselves well in Adamant.
We've come a long way since...
Maybe mining the area and free the Darkspawn that way. Let me examine the finances. Let's just track them.
Let's see what we have.
Let's just track them down. Let's get these other reports. Amulet for coal. An offer from the Crows. Masterwork imbued staff grip. Liliana, our agents entered Lord Enzo's home, where they discovered several pieces of correspondence connecting Enzo to the Venatori. Worse, it seems, Enzo did more than buy into their philosophy. He's been arranging to send volunteers to Red Lyrium mines. As they took these people from Rialto's poorer, more unfortunate residents, few noticed the disappearances. Our agents were prepared to confront Enzo with the evidence, but he failed to return. We've since learned that he hired a ship to Hercynia in the Free Marches. It seems unlikely that Enzo knew of our presence, but something spooked him. Ah, my nose is running. Mason. Okay. Liliana has written a note below. Have our agents track Lord Enzo to the Free Marches. His work for the Venatori must not continue. Let us pray the trail does not run cold. We'll do it. Report ready. An envoy from Lord Otranto just arrived, Inquisitor. He's waiting to speak to you. I spoke to him. The Arcanist and the Fade. An offer from the Crows. Let's see about this amulet. Regardless of whether Cole is a demon or a spirit, he remains vulnerable to Venatori binding magic. The Amulet of the Unbound, used by Raveni Seekers, is said to protect the spirits from such magic. However, finding such an amulet in this part of the world will be difficult. A wealthy noble whose private collection includes jewelry from all over Thetis. Doubt he would miss one piece. Ravani contacts say the amulet are held dear, but to protect spirits from the breach, they are willing to help us. Okay. 51 minutes. This would be 36, but she's busy for 12. Let's see about this. Report in Arcanist Dagna's hand. An official request made officially. The Inquisitor has suffered exposure to the tears of the Veil and the energy of the Fate. To properly help him endure these forces, I need to understand them. I need samples. I need remnants. I need to see. If it pleases, I request the resources for a grand experiment to peer through the Veil, or as far as I can. It's an expensive investment, I know, but it's necessary. And it's only fair. I need to see. I wrote that twice. It's important to me. Arcanist Dagna. Flowers and fire. Have what she needs. I expect it would be difficult to keep it from her. I'll have the battlefield scoured for samples. That's as close as I would dare. Remnants are easy enough. I shall pull the powers we have established in your wake. Yeah, we're going to wait for Liliana, and we're going to put her on this for sure. Because she's going to give her everything she needs. Let her deliver to Skyhold. Oh, man. Liliana is, like, key right now. I need her for all of these. Because I'll bet she's going to be the best one for this. Do we really want to get tangled up with the crows? Yes. Yes, we do. If we have them on our side, they're going to be less likely to take contracts against us, right? Unfortunate reality of Antivan politics. They will pursue the contract regardless. We may as well know where they are. Josephine could handle this, honestly. Because that's not a bad outlook. Works to our advantage. They have more knowledge of Enzo. We gain contacts. Should we need their assistance? Yeah. See? That's exactly what I'm saying. We encountered your agents in Hercynia. Seems the Inquisition and the Crows share a target. Our employer bears no love for Lord Enzo due to, well, let's just say it's a personal matter. Of course, I imagine your motivations have more to do with the man's interference. You know the Venatori, we know Enzo. Why compete for the man? Let us lend your knowledge, and the job will be done far more quickly. Oh, lend us your knowledge. You eliminate an enemy, our employer removes a political rival, and we get paid. A happy ending for all involved. Gita. Let's send Josephine on this one. I like the gain contacts part of this though. Let's go ahead and put Josephine on this one. 2 hours.
Let us begin.
I'm about to take a lunch break here in a minute though, because I'm getting real hungry. This one's available. What was it gonna be? Yeah, I was wanting Liliana for this one too. Jesus. She's much needed. See, we've got Cullen, right? And that's it. Occupy the college. Can protect the innocents and recover anything useful. Evacuate. No, this is correct. This is one that I want him for. It's 5 hours, though. Do I really want to tie him up for 5 hours right now? Dwarven slaves. They said that they're willing to execute their prisoners. 48 minutes? Need to crush it. I worry that they're gonna kill the dwarves if we just march in to crush it. Oh no, that's resources. And I forget about the hissing wastes. We do need to go there. Yeah, what were our other options? Observe. I don't know about just observing. Likely require additional incentive. Let's crush them.
All right.
Okay. Reload, do it later. What? What are you talking about? On Wycombe? God, I need Liliana for all of these freaking things, though. I don't know if I really want to take the time to reload and do all of that again, because that was a pain in my foot. And plus, it's going to autosave. I don't remember when my last real save was. It doesn't make sense for me to reload at this point. It's too far back. Let's see what it says, but I'm pretty sure it's too far back. Because this is probably going to be like before I ever sold all the stuff. Oh, really? Is it right in front of the door? Maybe it's not too far back then. I shouldn't be doing this. I shouldn't be save scumming it for a spoiler. I should have stuck with my decision. Only that was 51 minutes. To our advantage. What did I send? What did I send Liliana on? We didn't do this one first, because that's ours. What the heck did I send her to do?
Is Knight Captain Ryland satisfied with his post?
It's not an easy assignment, but if anyone can handle the approach, it's him.
Oh yeah, that's what it was.
Inquisitor.
That's what I sent her on. And then the Dwarven slaves, we're gonna send Cullen on this one. I know for sure. Let's see. I kind of want Cullen on this one too. That's a really long one. Ancient laboratory. I don't even remember this. Chantry scholars eager to see the ruins. That's 3.5 hours as well. Okay. We need Liliana for basically all of these. Let's see about reparations. What is... See, she says it requires a loan. I don't know why we need to take a loan. We've got hundreds of thousands of gold. Like, it doesn't make any sense to me. Before the Jaws of Hakon DLC were far more great in the presentation of Exalted March of the Dales than a Meriden one-sided perspective that the Dales were baseless. Oh, in their relations with the Orlesian Empire. Truth behind the events that led to Chantry's exalted march against the Dales lost most living elves. Forgiving sorts see this as another in a line of infuriating tragedies to befall the elves. Oh. Right. Where do we send Josephine then if we can't do that? I guess she could do this. We'll send her on this one. 50 minutes. Alright. So that's going to be the way we do it instead then. Fine. I cheated. I cheated. Okay. Couple operations available. Masterwork imbued staff. Let's see. You have anything else to say, Josephine, before I go fight your boyfriend?
A petition from citizens of Val Royal.
Oh yeah?
They wish to know what Andraste said to you in the Fade.
They think she spoke to me?
Even Liliana can't trace the rumor's origin. It may be expedient to respond to those asking for Andraste's words.
I never saw her.
It's not Andraste who saved me.
Few people outside Skyhold know it was Divine Justinia who delivered you from the Fade. You could attempt to tell Valroyo's citizens the truth, though it may not be as inspiring as they hope.
It's fine if it doesn't inspire them. It needs to be the truth.
Tell them the Inquisition's position is that the Divine saved me from the Fade, not Andraste.
Very well. Some of the devout will be discouraged, but it will placate the Chantry.
Good. Okay. We're gonna go kill this man. It's weird that we have to travel to one of the towers instead of traveling, like, to the entrance of the place. Oh my god. Why did her card change? We'll take her with us. Varric's card has changed too. He's very sad. I guess because of, Hawk dying? Yeah, we'll take Bull. Man. We got Varric and Bull looking super sad. Sarah looks happy, but I wonder if that relates to whether they approve or disapprove of my actions and stuff. Let's roll. That's right. Let's see. Testimony survived from the elves who were accused of massacres and slaughtering as hostile pagans. Oh my god. Break and scatter the culture of the Dales. Your illusion stories are lies written by oppressors? That's right. The Dale army's indifference to the Montsmard massacre by the Darkspawn. The story is a falsehood meant to turn frightened populace against its strange neighbors. The truth cannot be known. That's right. History is always just a bunch of lies and myths. Half-truths. My god. Stupid dogs. Loudmouth dogs that don't know what they're talking about. I'm pretty sure that dog is barking at the goats, who he sees every freaking time he comes over here. Like, just leave the goats alone and you don't have to worry about it. If you bark at them and act all angry, they're gonna headbutt you when you walk in. Stupid dog. I really don't like dogs. I don't mind them, but they're so stupid. It's hard for me to appreciate them. I'm definitely more of a cat person. In the Jaws of Hakon, their only perspective that paints the Dales as the ones at fault for their own destruction due to indifference towards the Second Blight. Yeah, that's true. That'll do it. Man. I know there's going to be a bunch of trashy stuttering and frame drops here because it's taking ages to load. It's Val Royeaux. It's not that big. It's one of the smallest maps. Besides maybe Skyhold. I guess it was loading the cinematic? I don't know. He's gonna try to assassinate me. He has no honor.
I am Lord Otranto of Antiva, rightfully betrothed of Lady Josephine Montillier.
Okay.
Songs of your exploits have spread to my city, Inquisitor. It's humbling to make your acquaintance.
I've got my own daggers. I don't need your dagger. I'm ready. Yeah, see? Frame drop stutters.
It is a pity it will
He's
not
cheating.
last longer. Before we duel, I trust you find the weapon to your satisfaction.
Am I not allowed to pick my means of defense?
I am the wounded party in this duel. Tradition dictates that I select our weapons.
Okay.
Of course, if you fear you might be clumsy with such a refined instrument, there is no shame in a forfeit.
Rapiers will do if you're out of your depth with a more substantial weapon.
Very good. Let us begin.
Okay.
An admirable start, Inquisitor. I assume your elven clan stumbled upon a practice sword one day in the woods.
Oh, is this going to be like Legend of Monkey Island, where I have to come up with quips and retorts to his insults?
I'm glad Lady Montilier isn't here, exquisite as I've heard her appearance to be. Cutting you down in front of Josephine would have given a poor first impression of House Otranto to my bride.
Oh.
Don't worry. I'll be sure to tell Josephine you fought bravely.
I admire your fearlessness, but you cannot hope.
Stop!
Oh no.
Josephine.
Lady Montilier, what a pleasure to...
What are you doing?
I told you.
Lord Otranto and I are settling our differences about your betrothal.
That's not your decision. The Inquisition needs you. I need you. Yet you threw yourself into danger. Why do this? Why risk everything we've built? Why risk your life?
Let's see. That's right. Love.
Because I love you.
The duels in Monkey Island were great. I agree.
You do?
Of course.
It does?
Achievement unlocked. Beloved and precious. That's right. Of course.
Yes, Josephine. I love you so much.
I love you too.
Aha. The fact this is perspective we get directly from memories of Dalish Elf Mage. Ameridan.
Well fought.
Anyway, your statement from a while ago, elves.
I'd assumed your liaison
Everyone
with
was
the Inquisitor
proven
was
right by
unfair
Josephine's
passion
boyfriend.
or
That's right.
convenience, Lady Montilier. But I'm not
Right
fool
here.
enough to
Evidence.
stand in the way of true affection. The Otrantos regretfully withdraw the terms of our betrothal.
Thank you.
Do not thank me. I know when I'm outmatched.
That's right. Get out of here, peasant.
I can't imagine a better ending. But wouldn't you be impressed by a dueling scar?
My dearest lord, I love you precisely the way you are.
How adorable.
Just do kiss me again.
Okay, I will. Don't have to ask me twice. I'll do it. Well, that was kind of interesting. I thought I was going to actually have to fight him, but it didn't let me. They knew I'd kill him. Like, we have to give him some plot armor, or else he'll die. Maybe he'll be important later. Who knows? I doubt it. He's probably totally unimportant. Who knows? Who knows? Oh man, I got a hankering for a chicken sandwich. That's probably what I'm gonna have for dinner. These loading screens really have been atrociously long. It's gonna make me very upset if it just spits me out in Val Royeaux again. Like, what the heck? It really had to load all of it again? Like, what's happening? Where are we? What are we doing? Where did we go after this? Are Josephine and I getting married right now? Is that what's happening? Are we going on a big honeymoon? Down a river of love or something? Oh, I was right. Hey! We're making out on the couch in front of the fire. Lovely.
I can't stop thinking about your duel in Val Royeaux.
It wasn't that big of a
Running into
deal.
the middle of the crowd, the noise, the swords flashing.
She's so impressed.
I was so worried for you, but at the same time, well, it was the most exciting thing I've seen in ages.
Adorable.
You do remember what this Inquisition has been doing, don't you?
Allow me to correct myself. The most exciting thing I have seen that didn't threaten to stop my heart. You know, when I first laid eyes on you back at Haven, I hadn't an inkling we'd become so close.
Probably should delete those saves. That's what I'm thinking. I probably just have too many. There's at least a good 20 or 30 saves in there. Josie's romance is so fairy tale dreamy. Wish I could duel for my beloved. That's right. Happy Valentine's Day, Robin. Thank you so much for being here. Appreciate it. Yeah, this is very Valentine's Day, isn't it? I didn't think about it until you mentioned it. Let's see. Yeah. Do you think I was, am I handsome?
But you at least told yourself, my, what a stunningly handsome man.
You are too much.
That's right.
These moments seem so dear, especially given your greater calling. Sometimes I must remind myself that I'm required to share you with the rest of the world.
Hey. Well, I mean...
Hang the world. It can survive without the Inquisitor and Josephine now and then.
That's right.
For now, I very much agree.
In the Fade, fought several high dragons, killed a god that was also a dragon. Duel with some noble was the most terrifying and exciting thing that she thinks happened to him. She really is sheltered, yeah, you are right about that, yeah. A bit naive and stuff, but still. It's still kind of in a cute way, though. Oh, yeah. This bed is so cool. Alright. Is there anything to do in here? I don't think I've ever found anything in here except changing my clothes. That's all. That's all I remember. We have a couple of reports again already. What was that? Oh, the books. I've completed that quest already. Stop showing up. It's distracting. Attention. Big heart. That's right. So cute. I think this door gets us to the garden, right? Pretty sure. Oh, man. Yeah, the loading is atrocious. Maybe I could swap this one vandal area. Well, no, because we need like 59 of them. Oh my god. The Rashfine Nettle I haven't seen us needing recently. So let's go in and... Yeah, this is the one I need. Okay. So that'll have to take some time to grow up. Grow up, plant. I just skated over the top of their heads. Who was that? Fairbanks. What the heck is Fairbanks?
Good to see you again, Inquisitor.
Who the heck are you? I remember talking to him a couple of times, but I can't remember who he is. What happened to my carpets? Oh, there they are. They just have to take their time to load it. Alright. What else you got to say, Josephine?
A pleasure.
How do you stay so civil with everyone, Josephine?
Bonds of circumstance among the nobility are fickle. Civility is the only constant everyone admires. And I do deplore rudeness in those who know better.
Does it even become a strain sometimes?
Well, it can be trying. There is no shortage of self-regard among the nobility. The game can be wearying, discouraging, and extremely baneful. But honestly, I'd miss meeting people. I've made the most fascinating friends.
Better than making piles of interesting enemies.
I've had both, sometimes depending on which way the wind has been blowing at the time. But worth it.
Delete some saves and see if that helps? I will.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that hasn't openly pledged its support to us.
Okay.
Any visiting dignitaries I should watch out for?
Ban Vigard of Ferelden is visiting. An honor, to be sure.
I don't know.
Show no alarm if you hear shouting in his quarters at night.
Shouting?
His lordship spent half a year with his lands under siege by Darkspawn during the Ferelden Blight. His wife informs me the ban still sleeps rather poorly.
Okay. I'll keep it in mind. Yeah. Yeah, look at all of them. Look at them all. Oh, really? It's going to be like that? I just want to start at the end and delete these. And it's going to make me do it a little bit. I don't know if it's better to do it this way or just to go into the folder and delete the files outright. But I feel like that would maybe even corrupt the game or something. Make it worse. Oh, come on. Sucks when I can't click on the thing I'm trying to click on. Don't worry, we're not going to delete them all right now. I just want to take a few of them out and see if it makes any difference. Because the performance has been atrocious today. And it's just gotten worse, like, over the past 3 streams. So that would make sense, that it could be the number of saves in the folder that's causing the issue. Did that save the one that was up there? Did it just unselect what I was doing? I don't know. It doesn't matter, because I'm gonna save after we're done with this. I should probably only keep, like, 2 or 3 saves. I just don't like overwriting saves because that can corrupt them as well. And then I'm stuck with a corrupted save and have to start the game over again. That sucks. I've had that happen a few times with different games. Not with this one, but with some of them. It does happen. How did we go to the Frostback Mountains before we went to the Exalted Plains? I don't remember that. And to be honest, there aren't actually as many hard saves as I thought there were. At max level, just saying. Even the devs didn't expect you to do all the side quests. I can't help it. Switching characters is for swapping playthroughs. If you want to replay parts of the old one, or if you're playing several playthroughs simultaneously. Oh. You had a similar problem with XCOM 2. The longer you advance in the campaign, the bigger the save file gets, and it takes more and more time to load the game. Oh, I see. Rough. We've been playing it for 2 hours, apparently. 120 minutes, right? That's what that means? I'm pretty sure it's probably 120 hours. Pretty sure. That's a lot of time to put into the game to have it corrupt or freak out on me. That would suck. Let's just do a few more. Let's see. Maybe all the Emerald Graves. Maybe up to this Crestwood one. We'll see. And then I'll delete the rest of them off camera sometime. Till we only have, like I say, 3 or 4. I wish I could select multiple to delete all at once, but it's not a thing that I think I can do. Yeah, holding shift doesn't allow me to select more than one at a time. Control doesn't either. Okay, that'll be good for now. And we'll work on doing more of them later. Let's do a quick save. We'll see what this exclamation point is. Is it in here? Oh, I'm gonna get teleported into a table or something. Varric, what are you doing with that girl?
I appreciate the warning, but you shouldn't have come
Who's
yourself.
that
What if the guild
lady?
found out, or what's his name?
Are you worrying
Ogren?
for me or for yourself?
A little of column A, a little of column B. I am the expendable one, after all.
Oh, don't worry.
Can
I'll
also
protect
open
you.
the folder manually?
We'll just
Yeah,
have to-
yeah. That's what I was
Well,
thinking.
This is a surprise.
Several times
You're
in
the
Dragon Age
Inquisitor,
2.
right? Bianca
Delete the
Davry,
saves and
at
it
your
worked just fine.
service.
Okay. Bianca Davry. Is this Ogren's girlfriend? Ex-girlfriend? I can't remember. Rip. You even used mods and never had corrupted saves in Dragon Age? Did I get unlucky? No, it's just, I feel like the saves in the game are causing it to slow down a bit. So I can't figure out what else it is. I'm not running anything in the background unusual. Nothing that takes up much memory or anything like that. And so the only thing that really makes sense is that stack of save files that I have. Maybe from the game's save folder? Yeah. I just hope that that doesn't corrupt anything. But yeah, I haven't had any corrupted saves from Origins or Dragon Age 2. Or this one. But it just seems like something is slowing the game down really badly. And it's getting worse as we progress, so I'm hoping the saves are the issue. Bianca Davry, the Inquisitor. Like the crossbow.
Your name is Bianca?
It's a common name. Half the girls in the Merchants Guild are named Bianca. The other half are named Helga. I lucked out.
I take it you're a friend of Varric's.
Who isn't a friend of Varric's? You have met him before, right?
Uh-huh. We'll
Any
be
friend
polite.
of Varric's is welcome here.
Be careful saying things like that. Some of his friends you don't want to meet. Oh, maybe you do. Who am I to judge?
Bianca's got a lead on where Corypheus got his red lyrium.
The site of Bartran's Folly, the tag Varric found, has been leaked. There's a Deep Roads entrance crawling with strange humans carting out red lyrium by the handful.
Tell me more.
How do we know they're not using multiple entrances to get to the tag?
Navigating the Deep Roads isn't like the surface. There's no accurate maps of the whole system, and there are cave-ins, darkspawn, lava floods. If you find a route that gets where you're going, you don't deviate. Trying to find another way could be deadly.
If you guys are interested in some great artwork too, Robin Paz posts hers sometimes in my Discord in the tavern. No, the town crier. It's been a little while since there have been new posts there. And you have Twitter as well too, right, Robin? I'm pretty sure. I can't remember what the handle is. But yeah, she occasionally posts them in there. She has great drawings, sketches, and stuff like that. Very cool characters. You don't deviate, trying to find another way could be deadly. We'll see.
Who could have given away the Tig's location?
There were a few people who knew. Hirelings from the expedition, a couple of close friends.
How they found out isn't important. What matters is we know where they are now.
If it's such a secret, how do you know about it, Bianca?
I told her. Right after the expedition, I wrote and told Bianca what we found. I had artifacts that needed buyers, and she had more contacts that would pay for them. Plus, I owed her.
You can get there from Orlais? It's a long way to the free marches.
The deep roads are all connected. Or they used to be. Collapses and such. Some of them on purpose.
They really are roads. They spanned the Dwarven Empire, went to every corner of the continent, maybe further. In theory, you can get to any Tig using the deep roads, but in practice, there's a reason nobody uses them anymore.
We need to deal with this. As long as he has this source, Corypheus is that much more powerful.
I couldn't agree more.
I'll keep an eye on their operation. If you're interested in shutting it down, you've got my help. Try not to leave me waiting too long, Varric. I've got my own work to do, you know.
Right. That's not going to be trouble at all. Let me know when you want to head to the entrance.
Now who are you talking to? Oh, Three Eyes?
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
I've read your Tale of the Champion, and I have a few questions.
That's a pretty common reaction. Go ahead.
Carry on.
I guess not.
If you've got questions, I'm your dwarf.
About that lead of yours, Varric.
Sure. The sooner we take care of it, the better.
Do you think this lead of hers is real?
Bianca's too much of a researcher to pass me information without verifying it first. But if you're asking whether she'd lie to us, maybe set us up, it's possible. Not likely, though. She risked the wrath of the guild coming in person. A message would have sufficed. Whatever she found in that entrance shook her up. That worries me.
Aha. Okay.
Carry on.
Sounds real enough then. Fenris is broody? Yeah, very much so. I'm pretty sure that Fenris's voice actor does some voice acting in, what's it, Final Fantasy 12? 11? 11 or 12. I can't remember. But Loopy Lugs Gaming has been playing that lately. I've been watching it, and it definitely sounds like Fenris. Whoever voices one of the characters in there. Aveline is Hard Law Boss Girl. That's true. Meryl is Meryl. She's a little bit ditzy. It's funny. The choir boy? Yeah. That's a priest job. Wait. Isabella is Isabella? She a hoe. And Bethany has, energy. Despite being in her 20s. Bianca is pretty reasonable. Bianca is pretty reasonable. Yeah, I guess Bethany does have, like, those nurturing qualities or whatever. That's probably, one way to put it. The DM vented about not wanting to meet them. What was I going to do? Enter Valimar. I had something I wanted to do. Did we have operations that are already turned in? I thought I saw somebody needed to report. We had some that were only like 12 minutes, right? Open. Why is that door already open? Who got in here before me? Let's go see. Fenris voice actor also acts out some Imperial Guards and Gaius Maro in Skyrim. Oh my god. I didn't realize. I knew it sounded familiar, but... that's wild. Yeah. Report here. Influence 30. Liliana's advice was excellent. Her scouts located a mining operation Marquis Buffon had started in secret. which must have freed the Darkspawn from beneath the earth. When discovered, the Marquis sent mercenaries to attack, but the Grey Wardens were well prepared and easily cut down all resistance. Marquis Buffon has fled into the Gomordan Peaks. The Grey Wardens have taken losses, but their morale remains high, and their loyalty to the Inquisition is undisputed. Good. So now we gotta go find Marquis Buffoon. Treachery revealed. They fled into the mountains. May have enemies among the nobles. Some of them may have information. The Grey Wardens will do better against demons than normal Inquisition soldiers. Let them fight through the mountains. Concern is the Marquis, not the demons. People can find a way to her. I feel like their responses should be switched. Liliana's and Josephine's. Right. May have information on safe passes, and then she's like, my people can get her.
In the area. We can send
What?
in smaller groups to offer relief.
That seems backwards.
I agree. Are you well?
A headache, nothing more.
That's right. Just a headache. Alright, if we need Liliana for this, and it's 3 hours, let's go ahead and put her on it.
Inquisitor.
We might have 3 more hours of gaming after I get back from my lunch, which I think is about time. Yeah, it is time. I'm gonna go get a chicken sandwich. So that's everybody. We got 1, 2, 3. Yeah, that's everybody on mission. What have we got as far as time here? 13 minutes only. Okay. And then for the amulet, 18 minutes. So those will be ready when I get back. It'll probably be about 20 minutes or so. Maybe 30. But I'll try to just make the sandwich quick and get it chowed down and get back into it. And then we'll set up another couple of operations, the longer ones. And we'll head out to do a mission. It might even be the this one. What is this one? Oh, the amulet locations. Okay, we're doing that. Yeah. Enter Valimar. So this will probably be the one that we do. Most of these are requisitions. Let's see, deep roads. Yeah, there was one report that we didn't find. And then I think Exalted Plains. Yeah, we didn't ever find any of this lore from here. Besides that, basically all of the rest of these are requisition. This one's bugged. We can never complete this. Unless I can cheat it through the console commands or something like that. Which I didn't look up. But I need to do that. But yeah, all the rest of these are requisitions. So when I get back, we'll set up a couple of operations. And then we'll head in and we'll check out this red lyrium deposit. Okay, I'm going to go get some food. I'll be back about 20 or 30 minutes. Okay, we're back. I had a delicious chicken sandwich. And some chips. It's amazing. It's one of those rotisserie chickens, right? Then I just cut bits off of it and put it into a sandwich. Delicious. 101 gold. Report has arrived from the site of the suspected Venatori Enclave. It's nonsensical, given accepted historical record. Located Venatori Enclave. Fires on approach. Assume they torched their camp while retreating. Not the case. Camp already destroyed. Venatori dead. Dwarven tools found, but no dwarves alive or dead. One deep stalker corpse found. Signs of blight corruption. Best guess, Venatori surprised by forces emerging from the camp well. Assume they left the same way. Well collapsed, no passage possible. Enclave scoured for resources for return to Skyhold. On return to Inquisition camp, message found next to a newly opened sinkhole. We always come for our own. What about you, Inquisition? So the dwarfs came up through the well, killed them all, and then left. An offer of help on their terms. We'll see. Thanks for the welcome back, Alex. Appreciate it. A hole in the surfacer's precious sky. Not our concern, but the thing that did it. If this Magister really brought the Blight and the Darkspawn, we're no friends of that. Follow these instructions, and you'll catch your enemy sleeping. Tell your soldiers not to leave the main tunnel. That's your only warning. A map to a cave system, and the number of troops that can pass. They can have their secrecy, but we don't know the threat on the other side of their passage. I'd send double that to even a threat of Venatori. Why is Liliana always the best pick? Send ambassadors with the soldiers? I feel like they'll die. Liliana is the best pick for this. Just like she has been for basically all of the other stuff that we have available to do. Let's send Cullen to this one. No, let's wait until after the stream. Rewards received. Nothing. It's rare to hear of those in Orlais treating spirits as anything other than beasts to kill, and rarer still for anyone to care enough for one of the, to help them. I've given the amulet to your people freely in hopes that the Inquisition will continue this open-minded approach. We wish you luck in healing the sky, whose rifts have damaged the Fade even here in Ravane. Because Liliana, she's a murder nun waifu from Origins, after all? That's true. That is true. So I assume we got the amulet, but it's not an actual item that I have to make Cole wear. I guess he just has it now. So that's good. Arcanist and the Fate. Yeah. So Liliana needs that one. She does the other one as well. Offer from the Crows. We gain contacts, so I want Liliana for that one also. Judgment. I wanted Liliana for this one also. I don't want to just flat deny her, and I don't want to send her to suicide if that's what she's willing to do. Plus, I want Cullen for the other one. So maybe we go ahead and shove Cullen on that one. Oh, we've got this one, too. Follow up on the murder investigation. The book is a work of fiction. They're clearly using it, yeah. They're clearly using the book as, like, a walkthrough, like hints and stuff. And this requires Liliana also. So everything that we do right now requires Liliana, except for this one.
To work?
Completed. Oh, alliances. Getting things moving. This is probably... Josephine could probably do this. The Thiebalts, they're the progressive family, so that works for me. I'm not too much for traditional stubborn people. They need to be more open-minded and willing to do new things. So the progressive family is fine. We'll go with them. I did Balin right? Put him into power in the Dwarf Kingdom, the progressive king. And I've done some other progressive things in my life. What was that operation? I don't know now. I'll never know. Okay. Here's our mission here. The Hinterlands. Let's go. Okay. Take a Varric. Let's take Dorian. Cassandra. So I got everybody busy for at least a few hours. That's good. Oh yeah, I was worried about that. My phone was like 20 seconds behind. I know there's lag between when the chat comes in and when I can read it, but adding 20 seconds to that is a little much.
Inquisitor.
What do you want? Don't talk to me unless you have something to say. Inquisitor. It means nothing. Why can't I go up this? That's stupid. Stop sliding down. It's perfectly walkable terrain. Oh my god. Get up! The audio is just miles behind. It's disgusting. Super gross. What can you do? I guess I could have restarted the whole game. It crossed my mind while I was eating my sandwich. I thought about maybe I should just restart the whole game again and see if that helps. And yes, I am purposefully going out of my way to collect this Blood Lotus because we're always low. A bear. The bear, and the maiden fair. Wow, he hit me. I don't know what that Greener Garden quest is, but we keep completing it. I go and refill my potions, and we lose Blood Lotus, and then I go and pick Blood Lotus, and then we have that quest done again. It's got to be a requisition of some kind. No loot. Alright. I'm not going to worry about that iron. I never use it for anything anymore. We used it to build like 1 or 2 of our very first items, but we haven't used it since. Valamart. We'll do a big boy save on this one. On the road again. That's right. That's right. Here we go.
Finally. I started to think you weren't coming.
Nobody said you had to hang out in the creepy cave while you waited.
Well, I did wait, so let's make this quick. These idiots are carrying the red lyrium out in unprotected containers. We don't want to stick around long enough for it to start talking to us.
Okay.
Why would the containers need to be protected?
Lyrium is incredibly dangerous in its raw form. It can poison or kill dwarves, and we're resistant to it. Sometimes it just explodes. No warning.
Basically, only crazy people mine lyrium.
The mining cast doesn't just sling it into a bucket. It's carried in special containers that keep it under control. And that's normal lyrium. The red stuff is worse. I wouldn't be surprised if most of their miners die just digging it up.
You seem to know more about the effects of red lyrium than most.
Varric told me plenty about what it did to him. And his brother.
How did you find this operation in the first place? There must be hundreds of Deep Road's entrances.
I've used this entrance in the past. Varric's not the only surface dwarf to explore the deep roads. Oh, I've got to admit, I was pretty surprised when I came here and found it full of humans.
Okay. You know how to fight?
If you're coming with us, I hope you can handle a fight.
No, I thought I'd cower helplessly while you do all the work.
He's a decent shot.
I like her.
Decent?
You want me to admit you're better than me in front of the Inquisitor?
Let's not waste any more time, shall we?
Amazing. Well, at least, see, she is going to be cowering in the back while I do all the work. Except she's also going to have a bow. I'd probably shoot it. So he named his crossbow Bianca in hopes that it was half as good as his girlfriend at shooting. Get him, Dorian. Oh yeah, they're dead. Or if there's any reason for me to climb down again. There was something we collected down here before, but I don't remember if it was just Drakestone or if there was anything worthwhile. And it could have spawned something new, since this is a different mission. Yeah, I remember finding that bag and being so proud of myself. Okay, there's nothing. Oh no. I got a text, sorry. Need to respond to. Just one more second. Okay. I forgot it was Tuesday, and, yeah. If I had waited, like, another half hour or 40 minutes, I would have had tacos. Oh well. It's fine. I was way too hungry to wait. Way too hungry. Okay. Let's see, the locked door is back here. Get this Drakestone. Is there anything up here? No? Yeah, you thought. You're never gonna believe this, but I am the better rogue. I don't care what you say. I don't care what anybody says. About anything. Oh my god, lag. Can we open this door from this side? Yeah, we can. I feel like I remember there being horrible evils in here. Like when we came back. I was thinking we had to fight like another revenant or something after we returned. There's the wheel. What else we got? And about 1 trillion Drakestones. I'm tempted to go upstairs, but I don't think it makes that big of a difference. Like, that room. Oh my god. This happened before too. It took forever to load in, and then we were suddenly fighting. He's dead. He died. That was a lot easier than last time. He shot me in the back. I reckon it's downstairs. Let's go. It really do 85 damage to me, falling like that?
So this is what you do now?
Beg pardon?
Skulking around in caves, shooting guys. Is this your day-to-day?
I usually try to avoid the caves.
I built these doors. They probably shut this one from the other side when they heard the ruckus we were making. Ta-da!
Voila!
You've been here often enough to renovate the cave?
You already know I've used this entrance in the past. I don't know if Eric's told you, but the Merchants Guild is cutthroat. Literally. I built the doors to keep rivals from following me down here and arranging accidents.
Admit it, you've been waiting to do that since we arrived.
Of course I was. After you.
Find a key for the second door? Why should I? Who says I need one? What? How did I miss? Tell me how I missed. Right now.
You had me worried, you know.
What did I do now?
11, 12.
That letter you sent me about the Red Lyrium was the first I'd heard from you since the Chantry explosion.
Had it been that long?
Seriously, if you died in that mess, I'd have come back to Kirkwall and dug you up just to kick your ass.
What would you do if I'd been cremated?
Kick your ashes, of course.
Got him. Got him. F you. F you. A different darkspawn? Why can't I... I can't F it. It's not letting me. Different darkspawn. I think we've read that one before. This is just quests. Recipes. How do we get to the codexes again? I thought it was in the journal page. There it is. Different darkspawn. Maybe under creatures? It's not... This isn't lined out very nice. I don't know. I don't know. We opened that door without a key. Wrong button, but it still worked. Funny. She just kicked that guy right in the face. And he died.
What's his name?
Bogdan? Bogdan? He's in Navarra right now, selling my machine to wealthy landowners.
I heard some of the guild were trying to get you named a paragon for that contraption.
That's not gonna happen, even if I am 10 times the Smith Bronca ever was. A surfacer paragon? Never.
Never. He just said that they were trying to make her a paragon. But she's saying, never. Maybe it was people were trying to make her a paragon who didn't have any control over who becomes paragon. Maybe that's what was going on. Oh, Edge of Vengeance. I think those were useful about 10 levels ago. 12. Oh, a dead giant bug. How weird. That was so funny. I was convinced. I was convinced they were dead bugs. And that was after I had looted the mushrooms. Warden helmet. Mysterious table right in front of me with a quest marker on it. I wonder if the key is there. No way. Let me loot this. God dang it. If I'm near something, it's highlighted, and I press F, it should activate it. What the heck? F is the activate button. Activate things. Deep Road's key. We got it. Oh my god.
There you are.
She stole it.
You won't be able to use this entrance again.
Bianca.
You want to say something, Varric?
Andraste's ass, Bianca. You're the leak?
When I got the location, I went and had a look for myself. And I found the red lyrium, and I studied it.
You know what it does to people.
I was doing you a favor. You want to know how this stuff works just as much as I do. I just wanted to figure it out.
How did you go from studying red lyrium to giving the location to Corypheus?
I found out that red lyrium... It has the blight, Varric. Do you know what that means?
What? The two deadly things combined to form something super awful?
Lyrium is alive, or something like it. Blight doesn't infect minerals, only animals. I couldn't get any further on my own, so I looked for a Grey Warden mage. Blight and magical expertise in one, right? And I found this guy, Larius. He seemed really interested in helping my research.
Oh, Larry?
So I gave him a key.
Larius? He was the Grey Warden we met in Corypheus's... Oh, shit.
It is old Larry.
I didn't realize until you said you found red lyrium at Haven. I came here and, well, then I went to you.
That name means something to you, Varric?
He was at the Grey Warden prison where we found Corypheus. And he definitely wasn't a mage before.
You had to know we'd figure out what happened, Bianca. Why did you insist on coming with us?
Varric told me what people were doing with the Red Lyrium. I had to help make this right.
Okay.
You told Varric you had a lead, so we'd straighten out your mistake.
I know I screwed up, but we did fix it. It's as right as I can make it.
This isn't one of your machines. You can't just replace a part and make everything right.
No, but I can try, can't I? Or am I supposed to wallow in my mistakes forever, kicking myself, telling stories of what I should have done?
Ha! As if I would tell stories about my own mistakes.
Let's just make the best of this.
What's done is done. There's no point arguing about it.
We've done all we can here. Bianca, you'd better get home before someone misses you.
Varric.
Don't worry about it.
Get him killed, and I'll feed you your own eyeballs, Inquisitor.
Haha. You know, those threats probably work on somebody else. Alright, speak with Varric. I'm talking to you right now. Varric, speak to me. Okay. Oh, that's right. We can't leave. We have to walk all the way back up to the doorway. How inconvenient. Oh my god. I'm not even that curious about what's around here because, yeah, it's all low tier stuff. Ah, breaks. This isn't even that important anymore. We got Fade Touch, though, from that one, so that's pretty good. Loops around to another door, right? Oh no. This is not that one. Oh my god. 10 gold. Okay. The big wealthy cart of thugs. 10 gold. The chasm. Man, really sad. We gotta wait for it to load for us to leave this area, and then we gotta travel all the way to Skyhold. I should have spoken to Cole as well after we finished the operation to get him that amulet. So we'll have to speak to Varric and Cole whenever we head back. It'll be fine. Lyrium is alive because of the Titans? No. Blight infects things beyond animal life. Blight taints the earth and kills it? Yeah, true. Can cause droughts and firestorms. They don't infect animals. Yeah, they were talking about not being able to plant crops in the areas where the Darkspawn had really taken over. They wouldn't be able to plant crops there for like a couple of years or something like that. Or at least all that year. Lyrium being alive, also proof they can corrupt more than just animals. Doubt Lyrium as a life form would count as anything resembling animal, for obvious reasons. Bianca's just silly. Varric was right, there was nothing done already. He was playing right there. That's right. Well, I mean, the Lyrium was like the lifeblood of that Titan Guardian that we fought. In the DLC, right? So, in a way, it is kind of like living tissue. Even if it is more like coagulated blood in the crystallized form, it's still part of a living thing. it has its own sort of measure of life force or something about it that's lively. In my opinion. In my estimation. Four hours. Oh my god. It's too long. Alright. Let's go talk to Cole first. See what he has to say about his new unbinding amulet. I gave you some jewelry, Cole. Please respond. Oh no. Krim always slows my game down when they load
Commander
in.
Cullen did good work at Adamant. Breached those walls like he'd done it a dozen times.
That's right.
Nice job with the demons, by the way.
Oh, thanks. I was gonna say thanks, but I can't do that. I could just ask her the same questions that... Well, him. Sorry. Same questions I've always asked them. Are you and Hare getting along?
Talk to me.
Here.
I found the amulet that Solus told us about. Would you like to try it on?
Yes, but not here. I like it here. We need some place that can go away if it becomes sharp. What do I do with it?
You found one of the amulets. Excellent. May I? It is simple enough. You put it on, I charge it with magic, and you should be protected.
Okay.
We know it's not just going to work, right? It never just works.
Have faith, Inquisitor.
Are you kidding me? Have you not seen all of the things that I've seen, Solus? Oh wait, you haven't, because I've left you here to ponder your orbs all the time.
What was that? Oh, what are you doing to the kid?
Stopping blood mages from binding me like the demons at Adamant. But it didn't work.
Something is interfering with the enchantment.
Oh no.
Something like Cole not being a demon?
It could be.
Solus, is it possible that the amulet doesn't work on Cole because he's too human?
Regardless of Cole's special circumstances, he remains a spirit.
Are you sure about that?
A spirit who is strangely like a person.
I don't matter. Just lock away the parts of me that someone else could knot together to make me follow.
Focus on the amulet. Tell me what you feel.
Warm, soft blanket covering, but it catches tears. I'm the wrong shape. There's something. There. That way.
It appears we have something to find. I told you it never just works.
All right, kid.
I was
Cullen
totally
and
correct.
Work with him on the map to figure out where you're sensing something wrong.
Will you come with me? All of you?
Sure.
Okay. So Varric and Solus, we gotta take on this mission.
I get it. You like spirits. But he came into this world to be a person. Let him be one.
All I care about is making certain that the Venatori can't bind Cole.
Fair enough. But that ritual of theirs only works on demons, right?
This is not some fanciful story, child of the stone. We cannot change our nature by wishing.
You don't think?
However we deal with the problem, our next step is to track down whatever is interfering with the enchantment.
Oh, Is it just going to drop us into the mission? I didn't expect a loading screen right there. I thought it was just going to open up a quest and we'd have to go to a location. It seems to be putting us in straight away. It was kind of cold from my Inquisitor. I don't know. I don't like taking sides. Unless there's like an obvious correct answer. They're both right. Like, yeah, he's trying to be as human as he possibly can, but he is still a spirit. Potentially a demon. So I can't just say yes, you know, either of them are right, because they're both right. So I just gotta say, well, the whole purpose of this mission is we're trying to not let the Venatori take him. Varric is Varric, of course he's right. I guess. He's a good storyteller, at least. Whatever he says sounds good.
Yeah.
We're in
this should get me
Redcliffe.
through the month.
Is that what this is? Pretty sure.
Give me a moment.
Or the approach to it or whatever.
Greetings. Can I help you?
No.
You.
Oh no.
You killed me.
What? I don't even know you.
You forgot. You locked me in the dungeon in the Spire, and you forgot, and I died in the dark.
The Spire?
Cole, stop.
Just take it easy, kid.
He killed me. He killed me. That's why it doesn't work. He killed me, and I have to kill him back.
Oh my gosh. He's going crazy. Yeah.
Before anyone gets killed, I need to know what's going on.
Cole, this man cannot have killed you. You are a spirit. You have not even possessed a body.
A broken body, bloody, banged on the stone cell, guts gripping in the dark, dank. A captured apostate. They threw him into the dungeon in the Spire at Val Royo. They forgot about him. He starved to death. I came through to help. And I couldn't. So I became him. Cole.
If Cole was an apostate, that'd make the guy we just saw a Templar. Must have been buying lyrium.
Let me kill him. I need to.
Can't do it. We can't just let him kill people. He's got to forgive.
Solus?
We cannot let Cole kill the man.
I know.
I don't think anyone was going to suggest that, Chuckles.
Cole is a spirit. The death of the real Cole wounded him, perverted him from his purpose. To regain that part of himself, he must forgive.
Come on. You don't just forgive someone killing you.
You don't. A spirit can.
Let's see.
Varric?
The kid's angry. He needs to work through it.
A spirit does not work through emotions. It embodies them.
But he isn't a spirit, is he? He made himself human. And humans change. They get hurt. And they heal. He needs to work it out like a person.
You would alter the essence of what he is.
He did that to himself when he left the Fade. I'm just helping him survive it.
More like a spirit or more human. Oh, this is a different choice than I thought it was going to be. Very interesting. Amulet may not be necessary. You know, I don't like how Solus thinks he knows everything all the time, so we're gonna side with Varric on
Cole
this
will
one.
never grow into a real person until he
There we
comes
go.
to terms with what happened.
I don't like taking sides, but we had no choice. Or that was our only choice.
All right,
was
kid.
to take sides.
You want revenge? Come with me.
So we had to... Our only choice was to make a choice. That's the way it goes. That's right. You're trapped now. Cornered. Now you face the consequences of your actions.
I'm so sorry.
Sorry isn't going to help him now, is it, kid?
No.
Pull the trigger and put him down like a mad dog.
Oh my god.
Do it.
No.
How you doing, kid? Feel any better?
No.
You can't make it all just go away. I learned that the hard way.
Forget.
No. He needs to remember. You too. We're done here.
Interesting. Wonder what the heck that guy is even gonna think. He killed a man, and then the guy that he killed just shows up, and he's like, I'm gonna take revenge. What the heck? Wonder if he's gonna assume it was like a dream, or like it can't be real, you know? That would be odd. What a weird story. I kind of want to know more, though. Like, what happened? How did he get thrown in the dungeon of the Spire? Why did they forget about it?
The amulet will now never function. Cole remains vulnerable to binding.
Okay.
No, he isn't. The amulet didn't work because he's too human, right? Maybe now the kid's also too human for that binding magic to work on him.
I hope you're right.
It still hurts. When do I stop hurting?
If you ever find the answer to that question, do let me know.
Come on, kid. Let's go for a walk. It'll clear your head.
The left hand misses a friend with 2 different names. She's hurting, sad, alone, but everyone can see me now. They remember. How do I put honey in Leliana's wine without her noticing?
I can help with that.
It is good that he's not entirely changed.
Dad's arguing over how to raise their child? That's right. Solus and Varric are Cole's dads. Incredible. Alright. We gotta speak with Varric about all this. But it's really about Bianca, not Cole. We'll go talk to Cole after this, too. See how he's doing.
I'm glad to have answers, but... shit. The second she showed up here, I knew. I let this mess happen. I gave her the Tig. I am not good at dealing with shit like this.
Oh, yeah.
You managed to talk your way out of most things.
That's what I do, isn't it? If Cassandra hadn't dragged me here, I'd be in Kirkwall right now, pretending none of this was happening.
Aha.
Sounds like Cassandra did you a favor then.
Maybe she did.
He does not
Thank
like
you
the direction I'm going.
for your help back there.
After all this, do you
I don't
think you'll
care.
see Bianca again?
I always do.
Quest complete. I mean, we're doing it. Plus 400 influence for that. He's got more to talk about.
There you are. I've been looking all over for you.
I was standing right in
You're
front of
just
you.
in time.
What do you
We
mean
almost
looking
had
for
to
me?
start without you.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Varric.
Look who showed up, everybody. Deal him in, would you, Ruffles?
I do hope I recall the rules. It's been ages since I've played a game of Wicked Grace.
Oh no.
Grab a seat. We're ready to start.
I hope we don't actually have to play.
Or what?
Are 3 drakes better than a pair of swords? Ugh, I can never remember.
Seeker, remember how I said, don't show anyone your hand? That rule includes announcing it to the table.
There's a crown on his head, but a sword too. His head didn't want either.
Don't talk to the face cards, kid.
You seem to have enough people. I have 1,000 things to do.
Losing money can be both relaxing and habit-forming. Give it a try.
Curly, if any myth in history ever needed a hobby, it's you.
Dealer starts. Oh, I believe I'll start at... Oh, 3 coppers. Do you think that's too daring? Maybe I'll make it 1. No. Boldness. 3 it is.
Seriously, who starts at 3 coppers? Silver or go home.
Sounds good. I'm in.
Bolder the better, right? I'm in.
Me too. Well, are you in?
Yeah.
I'm in, and raising another silver.
You haven't even looked at your cards.
Our illustrious leader is betting we're bluffing.
You are bluffing.
Use Angel of Death
The poor
always
recruit
and see what happens.
Ran out
There you
into
go.
the dining hall in nothing but his knickers. And this profound silence fell over the hall as 70 mages and 30 Templars all turned to stare at once. Then a slow round of applause began and spread until every soul was on their feet. A standing ovation.
What did he do?
Saluted, turned on his heel, and marched out like he was in full armor.
He did not.
Good man.
You're shitting us.
That's how you know it's true. I could never put that in a book. Too unlikely.
There you go. Yeah, more drinks.
I think we need another round of drinks.
I'll get them. And don't start without me.
And the dealer takes everything. I win again.
Deal again. I've figured out your tells, Lady Ambassador.
Commander, everyone knows a lady has no tells.
Then let's see if your good fortune lasts one more hand.
I'm not losing any more coin to Josephine, but I have got to see this.
Don't say a word, dwarf.
I tried to warn you, Curly.
Never bet against an Antivan, Commander.
I'm leaving. I don't want to witness our commander's walk of shame back to the barracks.
Well, I do.
It comes off. I didn't know it came off.
A party. Good times.
I'm glad you decided to join us tonight. It's too easy to mistake you for the Inquisitor.
I enjoyed this.
See? That's what I mean. It's easy to forget you're not just an icon or symbol. Like those statues of Andraste holding bowls of fire. At least it is for me. You up for another game when this is all over, Inquisitor?
Oh yeah, definitely.
I wouldn't miss it.
Good. It'll take me a while to talk Cullen into it. Maybe I'll work the revenge angle.
Who's that? Did I win?
What? What was she doing under the table the whole time? Don't answer that. I don't want to know.
Something you wanted to talk about?
Tell me more about Bianca.
I'm not making any promises here. Ask.
Alright.
What makes the Merchants Guild such a danger to her?
Well, to be fair, it's more of a danger to me. Technically, we're not supposed to be within 300 leagues of one another. If it got back to the guild that we were seen together, they'd freeze my assets and then have me killed. Maybe not in that order.
Oh.
What in the world did you do to cause that?
We almost started a clan war. Does it matter? I can't change it now.
How do you know Bianca? The lady. I mean, not the crossbow.
I met her years ago when she still lived in Kirkwall, and I was looking for someone with mechanical skills. Bianca is, beyond a doubt, the most brilliant smith you'll ever meet. I haven't seen her since she got married and moved to Orlais.
Bianca is married? Somehow I thought the two of you had a history.
Bianca's family are Kalnas, surface dwarves, so conservative they don't take a piss without asking the ancestors first. They picked out a smith caste boy for her. Wealthy, respected, has a great anvil collection. The perfect husband. I heard the wedding was lovely. The one Bianca actually showed up for, anyway.
I see.
All right, tell me the truth. Bianca made your crossbow, didn't she? I mean, it has her name.
It's not that simple. The Carta thinks my Bianca was a freak success by a Carta inventor who could never duplicate it. If they thought anyone else was involved, someone who could make one work, things would be bad. So, I really can't tell the story. I don't want any more blood on my hands.
Uh-huh.
So how long have the two of you been together?
Well, if you want to split hairs, we're not. Usually there's a continent between us at all times. We write letters. Now and then we manage to meet up. I don't know if that's together. Shit, it's been what, 15 years? Great. Now I feel old. Thanks.
I guess that's it for now.
Sure. I'll be here.
Alright. More information learned. Let's go talk to Cole again. In fact, there's a lot of people we probably ought to talk to again. Man. We just had a big party at random. We're talking to Varric. Oh my god. They always want to load stuff in after I'm halfway through the door.
I can't understand how those women in the kitchen can be awake so early after the night we had.
See you later, Bo.
Nice talking with you, boss.
Amazing. They're just used to it. Probably.
Who advised before her? Does anyone remember?
Ah.
Why was it not the first enchanter? She wears them out.
Pleased to hear it.
Shite, he's wrong. Dead-eyed crazy, shite. I called him a him. Is he alive? Is everything alive? Shite, I hate raisins.
Hate raisins.
How would you like to get out of here? Maybe do something fun.
I don't know. I've never tried.
Come on.
Again, it's just dropping me into a mission. That's crazy. Trying to make Cole more human, I guess. By doing something fun, I wonder what in the heck it'll be. Good night, Dudson. Thanks for showing up, man. Appreciate it. Glad you were here. I hope you enjoyed. Sleep good.
Inquisitor, you honor us with your presence. May I bring a sampling of fine cheeses for you and your guests?
Yeah.
I don't eat.
Well then, just a bottle of a fine Gislaine White to start. Please enjoy your meal this evening, your worship.
Don't forget the cheeses for me. Just because he doesn't eat doesn't mean I don't want cheese.
He saw me. They all see me.
Yeah.
Next, you'll be eating and drinking and everything else.
What else is there?
Have you used the privy yet? Should be enlightening.
I find people when their pain leaves them open. I ease the pain. I leave, they forget. That was enough for me. Now they remember, and I'm not sure...
Cole?
I told you about Reese, the mage who could see me, my friend. My only friend for a long time. Evangeline showed me that Templars could be kind, but even she...
Where are you going with this?
I'll get there. It's hard. It hurt. But this isn't about them. It's about... When I found out I wasn't human, when I grew, I lost Reese. I lost my only friend. That's why I was scared about letting all these people see me. That's why I laughed.
You're laughing at yourself?
Yes. This world taught me that changing means losing your friends. But now I know that doesn't have to be true. I have
it's
enough
true a lot of
self
the time,
to know
so.
that what I felt was foolish. Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah, it is.
It's another good step, Cole.
I might like being human. What do you think I'll learn next?
Man. I didn't know we would spend so much time in Skyhold in this stream. We've only done like one mission outside. All the rest of it's just been talking to people. Good grief. I still gotta see if Blackwall is actually at the stables this time. And actually talk to him. We gotta see if Solus has any follow-up nonsense to say about Cole becoming human. We're here.
It's made from people.
What?
May I ask how things are now that you're more human?
It hurts. Everything hurts. Everyone remembers me now. I can only make them miss me for a few heartbeats. But I'm real. More real, anyway. And I understand more than I did.
Well, good.
I'll talk to you later.
Goodbye.
I'll bet his character card looks different now, too. Whenever we try to sign him up for an adventure. We'll take a look at least. Let's see. Should be able to order gift of flesh you talked about. What? Epic roast made out of wyvern, holla, geese, and other animals would be delicious.
You've given up. That's your problem.
I've changed how I fight. The young like their victories sudden and violent.
That was in one of my books. You took it.
I wanted to know where you're learning all this. I don't want you rushing to the Dales dreaming of outlaws.
Stay out of my things. It's not your business.
Should be able to order anything? Yeah, I agree. For food at the bar? Can't even order a drink. I just walk up and ask the bartender, how the heck is everybody else feeling? No one asked me how I feel. Nobody. Have I read this already? Stable Boy's letter? Yes. Something about a mattress. Has that picture always been there? Oh, here he is. He's way out here by the well. I knew there would be a cutscene.
Someone I knew once described adamant to me. Adamant is, and always will be, the Order, he said. A guardian on the edge of the abyss. The lone soul that stares into oblivion and doesn't waver.
That's a really
what Warden Commander Clarel tried to be.
Short-handed axe
Well,
to try to
all
be
tried
splitting wood
be.
with.
None of the wardens we saw wavered. They gave their lives willingly. They died for us. And Corypheus twisted their sacrifice to make it his own.
And that's why he has to die.
You'll get no argument from me. There's no one to blame but Corypheus. Even Clarel's intentions were righteous. Her desire to protect was so great it led her astray. It's not right. To want to do good, to be good, and have that turned against you.
It's true. Still try. Yeah.
You can't expect everything to go well all the time.
No. But we still have to try, don't we? Even Clarel. She had to try. It's not the armor or the trappings.
Man, I'm picking all the
Order.
wrong
It's not the
dialogues if I
joining.
wanted everybody to
At
like
the
me.
heart of it, all a warden is
It's a good thing I don't care.
to protect others, even at the cost of your own life.
Alright. Well, that was a heartwarming discussion. Here he is, where he's supposed to be now.
I'm here. What do you think of the Inquisition?
I just know that you could shake this world to its foundations if you willed it.
Okay.
We should return to our duties.
Bye.
As you wish. You are, after all, in charge.
Don't pick the third dialogue option. That's pretty consistent. But I want to sometimes. We haven't really ridden a Heart or a Dracolisk. Let's just do the red one.
Inquisition?
Yeah. It's looking awesome. Okay. Who else was I going to talk to? Solus and... Let's see, we should probably talk to Liliana. I haven't talked to her since the duel, and it was my suspicion that she might have something to say about that. Since she was so defensive about me having a relationship with Josephine in the first place. Is even the right way? No. Where's Josephine, though?
A pleasure.
What do the people make of us?
There's scarcely a noble house that
What if
hasn't
Nuggalopes
opened
are
their
spies of the Nug Under Empire? I hope so.
Any thoughts on the people here?
Who did you mean?
We haven't picked anybody up, have we? Bye.
Let's speak later.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Okay, bye. Alright, bye. Solus, you old stick in the mud?
Greetings.
Okay, I don't care about any of this stuff.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Oh wow, okay. I wasn't expecting Dorian to have
You
anything to say.
remarkably little here on early to Vinter history. All these gifts to the Inquisition, and the best they can do is the Malefica Imperio. Trite propaganda. But if you want 20 volumes on whether Divine Galatea took a shit on Sunday, this is evidently the place to find it.
Oh boy.
I see. My library isn't up to your exacting standards.
It's alarmingly chaotic. I found a copy of the Oribalian in what seemed to be the Antivan Classics section.
How scandalous. Someone alert the Magisterium.
You laugh, but in some places there are punishments for that. Did I see something by Genitivi here? I could have sworn.
What is this about, Dorian?
When everyone returned, they told us about your tumble into the Abyssal Rift. You went
I thought
into
I
the
talked to him
Fade.
after the Fade.
Physically went in. Are you... all right?
Hawk is gone.
The Fade is an ordeal under normal circumstances. To be the only real thing there, beyond description. That you made it out at all is a miracle. You do realize...
That's my second
this
escape
feat
from the
hasn't
Fade,
been
though.
performed
You know
in
that,
over
right?
1,000 years. Corypheus
Second.
and his contemporaries entered the Fade and began the Blights. In comparison...
So I should be happy I accomplished something so grand?
Concerned, more like. If you can walk in the Fade, others will try to follow. Who knows what secrets Corypheus has revealed? Not all of them will be as lucky as you. What they could unleash. My advice? Keep this quiet. Let them speculate. Too many will see this as a challenge.
Ah. No, it's not a bad idea.
That's a good idea.
There are enough idiots in the world who think if they just use enough blood magic, their problems will vanish. It's exactly the sort of thing I want to stop back home. This I don't need. What I do need is a copy of the Liberalum. I'll wager I can find Corypheus's real name. If I can prove he was a grasping ankle-biter with no family to speak of, the luster would come right off. Wish me luck.
That makes it. Welcome back, Alex.
Here we are again.
How's it going?
I should go.
As you wish.
It said something there, too. I think we might have unlocked even another operation, which is just insane. As if we didn't already have too many. And it's probably another one that Liliana's gonna have to be picked for because she's only good at everything. I've never seen her all the way over here. Praying at the shrine?
I didn't get the chance to say so earlier, but welcome back to Skyhold. After that terrible journey through the Fade, it must feel good to stand on solid ground again, no?
Yeah.
I'm thankful to be back. No one should enter the Fade physically.
And you've done it twice now. Shall I count you fortunate or unfortunate?
That's always
Anything
the question.
I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
Alright, bye.
I'll leave you to your work.
Okay. So we talked to everybody. We did quest for... Let's see. Going around talking to everybody a second time. I guess Sarah, Vivian. We talked to Solus already. We talked to Iron Bull.
What can I do for you, your inquisitorialness?
Okay. That's all good. So Barrick is good. Yeah, because I talked to Vivian and Dorian after I came back from the Fade, and neither of them had anything to say. Solus either. But now all of a sudden all of them are saying things, so I guess we talk to Vivian again. See if she has anything. She probably doesn't, though. She's a bit daft.
Do you need something, my dear?
No. I was right. She doesn't know anything. Let me past. Oh, I meant to fall further. Lame. We haven't talked to Cassandra again yet either. So we'll hit her up if Sarah doesn't have anything to say. And then we'll be ready for our next quest. Whatever it is. I don't think we've picked anything up yet, right? All we've done is operations. Thought I went the wrong way there for a minute.
Can't wait, what's on?
This is all the same stuff. Alright, bye.
I'll be back if I need you.
Go on.
That's one of the first songs that we heard, I think. It's a good one. Oh, we could talk to Cullen
Hello
again also. We haven't talked to him in a little bit.
Do you have any advice for me?
We must guard Skyhold carefully. There is no telling when Corypheus will next attack.
True. Okay, bye.
That's enough for now.
Finding Corypheus descendants is indeed a mission. Personally, you don't like it. Much prefer the theory that Amel's family are Corypheus Kirkwallian descendants, and therefore Hawk is related to him. What? Makes a Legacy DLC name make even greater sense. Yeah. Well, the legacy was that Hawk's dad was the one who helped imprison him, right? So that was his legacy or whatever. But yeah, that would be wild if Hawk's dad imprisoned Corypheus because, like to hide family shame or whatever, that they were related to him. That would be wild. How's it going, you filthy addict? You recovered from your lyrium sickness yet?
I wanted to thank you. When you came to see me, if there's anything... This sounded much better in my head.
I trust you're feeling better.
Yes.
Well,
is it always that bad?
The pain comes and goes. Sometimes I feel as if I'm back there. I should not have pushed myself so far that day.
Is he talking about Kirkwall? Or is he talking about the Circle in Ferelden? Because he's been through like a lot of drama. Oh my god. He's always where the worst of it is. And now he's doing it again. Let's see. Yeah, glad I could help.
I'm just glad you're all right.
I am. I've never told anyone what truly happened to me at Ferelden's Circle. I was not myself after that. I was angry.
He was talking about
For
Ferelden.
years, that anger blinded me. I'm not proud of the man that made me. Now I can put some
I really didn't
distance
like
between
Cullen in the
myself
first one, but he's grown on me since.
It's a start.
He's grown himself as a character. It's good.
The past isn't always pleasant. Sometimes you have to let go and move on.
I can't forget what happened, but it led me here. I can make that mean something. Anyway, I meant to thank you, not trouble you further. You've enough to worry about. How are you holding up?
Yeah.
I've met good people here. Knowing they have my back, it helps.
You certainly keep interesting company. I suppose I do as well.
We did it. We chattered him up. He's still alive. We'll go try and talk to him one more time and see if anything new unlocks. Wait, where are we? Oh, that's his office way down there. I was in a completely different spot in my head. I had never really looked at this tower from the top either. That had me confused. I knew there was a way to the bar from the wall. I didn't realize the top of that tower was all smashed. Anything else, Colin?
First the Templars, now the Grey Wardens. Both devoted their lives to fighting evil. Now they serve it.
What better way to demoralize the people of Ceres than to corrupt their heroes? If Corypheus appears with Templars and Wardens at his side, why shouldn't they follow too?
Because now is not the time to lose hope. The Inquisition must serve as an example. We must stand where others fall.
That's right.
Is there anything I should know?
Only that I'm never playing cards again. I still can't find my... It doesn't matter. I don't know how Varric talked me into that.
Amazing.
Is there anything I should know?
Creating Inquisition footholds outside Skyhold has strengthened our reputation. People view us as a stabilizing force. We've received a number of recruits eager to pledge themselves to our cause.
Wonderful.
Is there anything I should know?
Many of our recruits viewed the Grey Wardens as heroes. Blackwall's presence is helpful. Knowing there's one warden immune to corruption has given people hope. Corypheus's grasp is not inescapable.
That's right. And Stroud should be doing the best that he can with the rest of the Grey Wardens.
I'm sure you have other matters to...
That was your point? Not only are we exploring the father's legacy, also exploring the legacy of the family from millennia past. Amel's always had magic in their blood, and its source was one of the greatest. That would explain Bethany, because she was supposed to be like a super mage. Roll 66 to increase the power level? Heck yeah. We're doing it. Wait for it. Okay, now it's loaded in. That's odd. That's odd. It's looking good. Oh yeah. Shiny and exuding strength and whatnot. Oh yeah. Almost like the Draenei from World of Warcraft. It took me forever to remember what they were called.
It's good to see you.
Thanks. Okay.
Let's speak later.
Another time.
I don't think anybody's done with their operations yet, so we might just have to go faff about until we can figure out something else to do. Because the only missions we have now are main missions. I guess we could get started on them, but... I mean, then we're gonna have a billion more operations pop up. Poperations. Yeah, 1, 2, 3. They're all taken up. They're all still working. We could go looking for the lore. This one. The Hissing Wastes, we haven't really explored that much. Venatori advancing in the west. So I think... I can't remember that being an operation, though. Mages in Theda's history breached the heavens themselves. Magic conflict was explored in Dragon Age 2. Blood Mage Hawk versus Ancestor in form of Corypheus Magister Sidereal, who use blood magic. Unleash Blight itself. On top of that, it was Blight kickstart the events of Dragon Age 2 with the family fleeing Lothering. True. Started with Blight, and now Hawk has to fight the source of it, Corypheus, who's descended from. Really should be Canary women romance. Imagine her crushing your... Yeah.
I fear there's still a ways to go, but we're prepared.
Oh, this is it, right here. Venatori activity in the west. So we can go and start on this, because we've never been here before. Let's do that. See, what... Okay, Varric's looking good again. He doesn't look totally distraught and destroyed. Yeah, Cole looks completely different. Vivian looks the same, Solus looks the same. Iron Bull still looks pretty down. Blackwall's looking good. Cassandra's always... They've always looked the same. Well, I think maybe in the background of Blackwall's it used to be a different color, didn't it? I can't remember if he always had the halo either. I feel like it does look a little bit different. Cassandra's, I think, looks the same though. I could be wrong. And Dorian's looks the same. Okay, if we're fighting Venatori though, Dorian goes with us. Let's see, let's take Sarah also. But who do we want to take as a frontman? Let's take Bolt. And we'll take Sarah and Dorian. It'll be fun. These are like the nonsense partygoer group. These guys. Barrett kind of is, but these guys party harder, I feel. Varric's more the type of person to be at a party, but he tries to remember it all so he can write about it later. If you're really trying to party, you're probably not going to remember it all. Is there even a way to play a Kunari woman? Because I'm pretty sure you can be a Kunari in this game, but I didn't even know if there was a male and female option for that. I didn't think about it until today. A theory both made sense logically, wise, and thematically. But again, we have mission with finding out Corypheus' family and Inquisition. Just some random Tevintarian family. There you go. Now we get to have a nice cinematic of Scout Harding briefing us on this new area. You're lurking, Alex? No problem, man. Heck yeah.
Any luck charting the area?
I did what I could, your worship. This space has nothing but space. If there's nothing valuable here, I say let Corypheus have it.
Aha.
I'm sure there's something deadly and enchanted and so on underneath all this sand.
I did find something for you. Old dwarven ruins on the surface. Impossible, but there you go. The Red Templars are digging them out, with Venatori supervision.
Whatever they want, we must beat them to it.
I just saw Red Templars heading northwest to here. They might be a good start. I found this map on a dead one. Maybe it shows where they're headed.
You can play as a Kunari woman on this one. Unfortunately, you can't crush pelvis. Only Blackwall. That's crazy. 4-pillar tomb. Okay. We get a treasure map right off the bat. Good. Fade Rift's closed. Alright. You've got something for me.
Have a moment.
Yeah. Report.
What is it?
This may be worthwhile.
Camps. Don't. 7 camps? Search the camp north of the cove. Follow the treasure map to the tomb. It's not really a treasure map, it's a drawing of where the treasure is. Neverite and Vandal Aria. I'm not giving up my Vandal Aria. I don't care what you say. Normally I'll fill a requisition once, but unless we find 1 billion of it here, just wild, I'm not turning it in for anything. Which hopefully we do find 1 billion of it here, just wild. Let's look at the map. We got that perk that gives us insight into landmarks and stuff. 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. That's 7. That's 7 camps for sure. It looks like rifts are all right in front of us. So let's go. Oh, what is it? Paragon's Luster? No, it looks bigger than that. Neverite. I think we've only gotten that from loot. Like looting things. Boxes and crates and stuff. Bags. Old bags. Oh my god, Vandal Aria. It's just sitting there. Just lying there. We'll take this rift from above. They'll never see us coming. We might not even be able to get there from up here. In fact, I think we're about to fall. No, come on. I tried very hard to get up here. What is that a statue of? It's like a dog with a pointy nose. Okay. Alright. How the heck do we get up here to this rift? Surely not. Oh my god. Dang it, camera. Oh, come on. I had that. I had that. You guys saw. I was right there. Okay. We'll go around. Might be further away than I think. So I'm pretty sure this map is gigantic. If we need 7 camps to cover it. More Neverite. I don't remember what qualities Neverite has. I think I can look it up, can't I? If we go to the crafting materials here. EFG. Neverite. 1.7% chance to stagger. Okay. So it's stagger chance, 1 strength and 0.75 constitution. Strength con and stagger. Okay. I still haven't figured out the wording of that. It sounds like whenever they hit me, there's a chance that they get staggered. Which makes sense, because what was that other ability that we saw? When an enemy attacks us, something happens to them? Is this where I just was trying to get up? It is. God, what was that? I tried. Lots of slippery slopes around here. Slippity-doo-dah. Slippity-day. Oh, I hate the ice guys. Get out of here. Oh my god.
Wow, that's so much nowhere.
Got him. Pure lightning. What the heck is this? It looks like Fade Quartz. But I don't see a way to harvest it, sadly. More Vandalaria. We only need 59 of those. To do all the things. Wow, Bull didn't even have to take a potion after that? That's crazy. He's got like negative 9,000 damage reduction or something. Minus 100% protection or something like that. Plus 100% damage from all sources. Something like that. Is this a Bronto? A Gurn. This is where we get the Gurn hides. I wondered about that the other day. Boom. Take that. You've been marked. Why am I turned around? Yes. Gurnhide. Lots of death root. I think we only used death root like maybe twice to upgrade some potions. It was the toxic stuff and the I needed it for the assassin subclass. It's probably on the other side anyway. Yeah. The heck? How in the world? Oh, give me a boost. What on earth? I don't think it's even possible to get up onto this rock. How am I supposed to reach that corpse? Because I tried it here and I just slide off. How the heck is the... freaking camera. How the heck is the game gonna glitch the loot out to where it's up in a tree that I can't even get to? Oh my god. Yeah, it's not possible. Like, seriously, I wish I could just stand on freaking Bull's shoulders or something. Yeah, he can't even jump up high enough to reach it. And we've got an audio bug. I could try calling the heart. I don't think that we can loot things from the back of the animal. Get on. Get on. Pretty sure we can't, but I'm wondering if we can trick it into thinking we can jump up here. Stop moving. That's not what I told you to do. They move for so long after I don't press a button. Why are you doing that? I'm pressing forward for you to move, and then you're supposed to jump. There. Oh, come on. I had to be able to make that. You shouldn't do that if I'm moving forward. Okay. Let's try the way around. For a deer, this thing cannot jump worth heck. Oh man, and I missed that completely. It's also not very fast at all. Okay. I don't know why I said whoa there. I was holding forward the whole time. Oh my god, camera. Oh, we almost... See, it feels like we're gonna have it. And then it just decides to push us away. But even if I did get up here, I think it's too far away from the corpse to reach it. Oh well. Is that spindleweed in the middle of the desert? The heck? Two. Do we want to fight a bunch of Gurn? I don't know about that. What? No, I guess I'm out of stamina. It's dead. I saw some Vandalaria over here. There it is. There's some up on the ridge, too. Good. I need as many as I can. See, when we got the seed, it said it was a common herb, but I didn't believe them because I'd never seen it anywhere in the wild before. Now we know where it grows. The Hissing Wastes. Single-handedly wreck them. Ow. We did it.
For being so unnerved by magic, you aren't shy about benefiting from its effects.
I don't. I use normal things, not magic.
You consider swathing yourself in flame or ice normal and not magic?
For one, it comes out a bottle. For two, I mess up, I get burned. You mess up, your head chucks up a demon. For three, bottle, little burned, no demons. So there.
That was only... You know, if it lets you sleep at night, never mind.
She has a point. She has a point. What's this, alchemy symbol over here? What's it all mean? Look, a herb. Oh, I bet it's inside the cave. Are we about to meet some old crone that has, secrets of poison? Or herbs or something? Oh, a quart. A superior tower. Quest completed. We've already completed that quest. Why is it telling me again? It's not like I'm going to build another tower. Is that bloodstone? Volcanic Aurum. Okay. There's another one I don't know. No, that was it. 1.75 Constitution. So it's a huge Constitution bonus if we use it. 3% damage to guard, and plus 15 health. High armor rating, and damage for stat. Fire. Very good. I'll bet that's pretty rare. I don't know why I went this direction. I'm just trying to explore. Parkour. What? Ghoul's beard. You know how long it's been since we found some of this in the wild? I can't even remember what we used it for. I'm sure it was a potion upgrade of some kind, but I can't remember which one. I knew it. Yeah, they're not bantering as much as I thought they would, this group. That was the first interaction we had so far, wasn't it? Dorian talking smack to Sarah about her artificery. My rogue goblin is trying to become an artificer in our D&D campaign. Get it. Really? You guys aren't going to attack it after I did that? Some good you are. And by some, I mean none. Oh. Sounded like a bear. I was like, what? This looks like it's gonna have ties to the deep roads, right? We gotta come up here and inspect this. Oh my god. That's my best ranged attack. Just hit it with ghostly copies of myself. Move, bull. Oh, but it takes forever to cool down is the problem.
Just imagine, crawling all that way, dying of thirst. Oh look, the well's dry.
Poor little stupid well isn't a well. It's just a hole.
Curious. A hole that leads to where? Nowhere. It's literally... I'm standing on top of the hole and I can't sink. That doesn't make any sense. A dwarven vase. Good. Death root. Here we go. Here's some evildoers. Oh, that's alright. Ooh, a bit of treasure. More death root. I probably have more of that than I need too. I'm sure we need it for replenishing some potion or grenade or something. I just can't remember which one. Oh.
It's a pleasure to see a new face.
Okay.
Watch out for those Tevinter mages. They aren't so kindly as Hunter Mag, which is me.
Hunter Mag.
Anything I should look out for?
Watch out if you have to fill your water skins. There's more monsters than normal staking out the oasis.
A legendary beast, huh?
Do you know
I always
what
like
the
a
Venettori
good
mages are
hunt.
doing here?
5 hours.
Arguing amongst themselves mostly. I think they're trying to find a way inside that tomb with the 2 statues. It's locked tight as far as I can tell.
Why come out here for game? What do you hunt?
Her accent is so thick.
Game. I bring back fine furs and shiny teeth they cut and sew in Orlais. I'm not the only hunter here. Val Royal is always hungry for the best. You can make a fortune feeding that beast. Quillback spines, for example. All the fashion for men's hats last winter.
Farewell.
Keep your water handy.
I will. I thought we were gonna have to kill these people. They're friends. Oh no. This guy's a slave?
Please don't!
What?
Shaking like a leaf. I'm certain the Inquisition will take you in.
They will? I'll go. Thank you.
Okay. Good job, Dorian, just volunteering the Inquisition to take in the slave. Good job. I'm sure it's perfectly okay with the leader of the Inquisition, me. I was standing right here. You don't think I could have asked him to join if I wanted him? Why is Hunter Mags just standing there? Curious. Oh no, there was no S. It's just Hunter Mag. There's more Neverite. Gotcha. Wrecked. I don't know why I keep gathering August Ram leather. We need to do a big gathering spree one of these days for Blood Lotus and Great Bear Hide. I know I bought some Great Bear Hide from the place where I bought it. Black Emporium. Oh my god. I don't know if they restock or not. Because some of the items were infinite, and others had limited numbers. Like, I bought all of the dragon scales and stuff. So I don't know if they ever replenish. Of course, here it would be great to do a harvesting of Vandalaria. Just run through and only grab that everywhere. I see. Is that 2 more over here? 3? So it is super common in this area. Vandalaria. It looks a little bit like aloe vera. A little bit. Except it grows bulbs instead of flowers. This is different. Oh, lazarite. Some more. I'd like to find some more of that volcanic aurum. Aurum? Is it aurum? It's not aurum, because that sounds like arm. It's not that. It's Aurum. I'm trying to remember what the other perks were that I wanted for the Inquisition. Because the expert cutting or whatever is sounding more appealing all the time. There's a lot of herbs that I need. But once I upgrade everything, then I won't need herbs, and it'll feel like a wasted perk point. Something that benefits us permanently would be better, I suppose. Hi. Is this... What the heck is going on here? Ow! I'm dying. Where's my pointer? Okay. Dorian, why'd you set me on fire?
Eat it! Ate it!
They're all dead. Wyverns. Fade touched. 15% chance to apply poison on hit. Okay. Hello, slave.
Don't hurt me, please.
I will.
I have this. Nobody's hurting anyone.
Really?
We've a camp, right? Look for the flag. They'll help.
Oh, all right. Thank you.
Okay. So everyone in the party can invite these slaves to join us except for me. I see how it is. Nobody asked me what I think. They're just like, oh, you're a slave? Go to our camp. Join us. Look, a wyvern. Dead. He only had scales on him. He was not a fancy wyvern. It's death root. Aha! That's the good stuff. 5 at a time. It's more. It's a lot. Oh, yeah. That's hot. It better be hot. It's volcanic. Is there more? Oh my god. Okay, never mind. It looks kind of like aloe vera if aloe vera was on a stalk. It's a bit different than I thought. Those other plants were just like sunk down in the ground, basically. There's another wyvern over there. Probably go fight him. Ow. How'd he knock me down? You're all dead. You're all dead, Damons. Not that one. I wanted to kill the little guy. I hate them. Oh my god. Somebody kill that frozen guy. I hate him. There. That's all 3. Okay, let's go get this wyvern. I see a thing laying on the ground too. Is that a man? Is that a dead man? It is. His head's been chopped off and he's got a chain tied to him. Odd. More wyvern scales. They're pretty good, I think, in crafting. I could be wrong. Inventory presence. Okay. I think we want to head this way. Quarry. Logging. Yeah, let's go across cross country. We're doing a back and forth weaving motion to uncover all of the territory. All of it. Want to see it all. We haven't seen even one landmark yet, which is weird. Oh, there's a skull for sharks. Oh my god. Is that a behemoth? It is. Never right. I'll take it. Oh, there's treasure here too.
There must be something here.
Alright. There's only two? Oh, there's the other one. Lame. With all that waste. Oh, here's a landmark. Speak of the devil. Lonely light. Somebody has lit a brazier full of oil here, possibly to act as a guiding light, should anyone need to find this rocky outcropping in the dark. Why would they? It doesn't exactly provide any shelter or anything, it's just... And plus, the rock itself sticks straight up in the air. It's kind of hard to miss. It's right in the middle of, like, a completely flat plain. How would somebody miss that? Maybe if they were really dumb. A journal on dwarven ruins. I didn't think the hissing wastes would be so lively, but there are hunters prowling the dunes. One of them showed me a hidden watering hole and some fine spots to camp. I asked her about the old Tig, but she didn't even know what a Tig was until I explained dwarves had more cities than just Orsamar. She clearly thinks I'm barmy, coming all the way here to study the ruins. Polite about it, though. The statues were chiseled thousands of years ago, I'm sure of it. Either these people love dwarven architecture, or the commonly known fact that dwarves never built cities on the surface is wrong. This is the stuff world-famous treaties are made of. He thought. He thought. Okay, don't hit the Finnick foxes with my abilities. We're trying to kill the behemoth. That's all I want. The behemoth. Take that. Ow. He died. You want to help them, Bull, or... Okay. They died. Where the heck even is Dorian? Where is he? Oh, there he is. I don't know how he was hiding back there, but he was. Deathroot.
Where do you get all your arrows, Sarah? You have hundreds.
From your arse, that's where.
My arse should open up a shop. It's apparently quite prolific.
Amazing. No treasure. Your family will pay for your insolence. I almost missed this jug. The heck? God dang, audio bug. Go away. Oh, another behemoth. Let's go beat him up. Beat up the behemoth. It's a fun game. He wasn't here before. We were. Ow. Don't worry, I got it. Serpent's Rage Axe. Not Rage Axe. Rage Axe. Rage Axe. Silly. Come here. Oh, wrong button. Wrong button, and now it's gonna leave me. No! Oh my god, really? I missed it every single time. Oh. She killed it. I see him hiding in there. You can't hide from me. August ram leather isn't even the best stuff anymore. It used to be pretty good. So I don't even know why I'm obsessed with killing these animals. These poor defenseless beasts. They don't even try to protect themselves, they just run. What am I doing? Ah. Heck is that? You guys see that way out there? It's like a giant statue. What? Oh, a dead thing. A dead man. Hello. Carrying another vase. What the heck? There's a pattern. But it doesn't mean anything, or else I would have a quest for it. It's still odd, though. Does it seem windy over here to anybody else? Shallow basin. There's 12 regions, huh? Is that just, I saw those, red lyrium guys, but I don't care. I was looking for the wolf sound. There it is again. I don't think it's a real wolf, though. Where are my people? Why am I here all by myself? Don't worry, I got it. Uh-huh. Oh, okay. You all show up after it's dead, huh? That's fine. Yeah, they're really bugging out here. A lazurite. Or the volcanic aura. Where am I? I'm way further south than I thought I was. It's alright, because there's stuff over here, but... a little curious. Lazurite. Bunch of minerals in the vault. Yeah, more volcanic aura. More lazurite. Nice. There's a bunch more over here, too. I see them in the distance. We'll come back for the for the camp. Let's see. This almost looks like... Oh, I was going to say serpent stone, because it's got that green sheen to it. It certainly is. And a bunch of different metals around here. I had no idea. See, I might need to submit the requisition to get the hinterlands... No, what am I saying? The Hissing Wastes missions, resource operations, inscription, and work together for a time side by side, each ruled half the tide. What? I assume the other half of this inscription is written on a different stone. I'm trying to get chat back up because my phone died. YouTube does not want to load. Here we go. I'm in. Okay. Use the force. I will. There we go. Plug back in. Sorry about that. Happens basically every time, doesn't it? Bottles of Thetis. Aqua Magus. Fine spirits infused with a bit of refined delirium. Potentially fatal if ingested in quantity. Isn't all alcohol? Okay, yeah. We'll go back for that, the Veilfire, but... right now I just wanted to look around. I don't know why we need to energize any more glyphs, though.
Perhaps it just needs the magical touch.
So do it then. He didn't move. What the heck? Do the thing. What? The Veilfire awoke the daemons. Is that what it was supposed to do? Yeah, because that... I lit the one torch and all four of them are lit up now. The heck? Ow. Take the torch. Grab the torch. God dang it. Is it gone now?
That wasn't the right solution.
You think?
Oh, it's another puzzle, eh? Okay. This one has an inscription. And where one brother fell, the other raised bloodied axe in hand alone. Okay, these Amarita veins, I only needed one, and now we've already gathered like 5 here. That's pretty good. 6. I can't remember which potion I needed it for, but we have a bunch now. And we're catching up on the Vandalaria, too. I'm not going to claim this place until I've solved the riddle. Pharrell's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works. I feel like this is the first one. Nope. Don't tempt me, Frodo. Oh, look. Loot. Fire essence. Yeah, so that was the first one. What's this? But each ruled differently. They argued and hated words. Heated words made the brothers duel. Okay, so that one feels like number 2.
Next time we fight someone, I'm gonna pin their foot to the ground. Then you run at them and shout, "Flower pot!" as you go.
What? Why?
Because it's funny.
Is this because I like cutting people? You're trying to make it less tactical and more funny?
Just shut up and do it.
Ugh. I'm not sure I get the joke, but all right. Flower pot. You've got it. And thanks.
Hilarious. Flower pot. And worked together for a time side by side, each ruled half the tide. That doesn't seem right then. Pharaoh's sons built monuments to their father, locking away his great works, and worked together side by side, ruling the Tig. Then what's this one say? Where one brother fell, the other raised bloodied axe in hand alone. But each ruled differently. They argued and heated words made the brothers duel. I feel like this is number 3. So I feel like it's kind of counterclockwise. Starting with this one over here. Built monuments to their father, locking away the great works. And worked together for a time, side by side. Yeah. Ruled half the Tig. But each ruled differently. They argued and heated words made them duel. Where one brother fell, the other raised bloodied axe in hand. Hold on. We did it.
Hello. A burial chamber, I think.
Schmown. Alright. We did it. Good job, Dorian. Of course, it was all me, but still. An open tomb has eroded over the centuries. Carved into the stone, almost too faint to see, is a bas relief of an enormous helmeted dwarf flanked by 2 smaller dwarfs marching out of a mountain under a beaming sun. Are they under a beaming sun? I don't see any sun. It's dark. It's nighttime. There is no sun. Okay. Let's see what these masterworks are. Dwarven Banner Crown. Key Fragment. Masterwork Dual Curve Blade. Could be... well, no, Tier 3. Superb Ring of Critical Damage, though. That's pretty good. Level 20. And a mosaic piece. Dwarven Plate. Not plate armor, but just like an actual plate. 1 of 12 sacrifice pieces. What? Shouldn't it be a mosaic piece? Oof. Oh. For some reason I saw the Veilfire through the wall. Not sure how that worked. Well, this was a very cool place. Lots of good goodies here. Yes, good goodies. Come on. If I'm looking at it, I should be able to F it. And pick it up. Yeah. Tons of resources in this little area. This little cleft. Lots of the volcanic aurum, too. I'm definitely gonna be using some of that in future crafting. Oh. I thought it was gonna be the Veilfire. A statuette. More valuables. I'm not gonna complain. I've already got a lot of money, but... yeah. See some more over here. I wouldn't divert for it, except that it's Vandalaria. And that's the one herb that we need bunches of if we're going to be able to upgrade the potions to their highest potency. Because having the stone armor stun people whenever they attack the warriors, that's going to be huge in the future. Huge. And then too, the poison upgrade was with Vandalaria, and I can't remember what the poison upgrade did. I thought it had something to do with stunning as well. But it was a lower percent chance. What's that? Oh, this. Again, I only think I needed one of these. We have plenty now. Even if we need some for other potions. Ah. It was always only like 2 or... I don't remember it being more than 2. Anytime. Wyvern loot. Poison glands. Another quarry acquired. Quarried. Yeah, this is next to a logging stand. There's got to be goodies there. No loot, huh? Oh, it did. It just took a while. Okay. Oh. Bolt! Challenge him! I missed. Let's go. While he's helping us. That's right. Yeah. Fade Touch Royal Sea Silk? Is that what it said? Delicious. Sea Silk. King's Willow Weave. And they came up with some pretty creative names for these textiles. Are you kidding me? That's not a chest? Hello, slave.
Please don't!
You're safe from me.
Why, Andraste, thank you.
I did it. Hire former slaves as paid workers. Operation available. And that's what one of the characters was trying to do in the D&D stream last night. We had to get 150 people to man the ship that we're running. And he hired slaves to do it, not just bought them. He's actually paying them wages. Maybe. If the king and queen decide to help us, then it'll work out. Dwarven plate. What's with all these dwarven things? What's it called? It's not cutlery. What is it called? When you have plates and vases and dishes. Kind of. I thought there was a fancier word for it, though. I used to be really good with words. What? Pottery? That works. That works. Fireworks One Party, thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Ow. How dare you? Dead. We killed them all. They're all perished. Oh! Chisha! Is that necessary, Dorian? That poor little Finnick Fox ran right over his fire mine, and then he's like, "Take that, you filth." God dang it. Brutal. That poor little fox never did anything to you. Not only are you glad he's dead, you had to curse at him.
Hissing wastes.
Hissing?
What? Why is it so funny that they're hissing? It's not. It's not funny, Sarah. She's so weird. Who hurt them? Who's trying to kill that poor defenseless ram? I got him. He died. He didn't drop any loot either. Vanished. Okay. Is that all the goodies? Claimed plugging stand. Come here. Oh no. Not the fox. God dang it. Oh well. Blue. Hey! Achievement unlocked, Pathfinder. Influence 17. We've unlocked another perk. Awesome. Oh. It's like, the heck is that thing on the ground? It was that man bent over. Weirdo. Okay. Let's head over here. I saw a light in this general direction. Pretty sure. Was it over here? I thought it was. Did it disappear because I summoned the camp? No, it's still there. Good. Good, I wanted to murder some more evil doers. Come here. Oh no. A big guy. Another slave.
You're the Inquisitor.
That's right.
I know. You thought he'd be taller. The Inquisition can protect you. Think you can find our camps?
I think so, Master.
Ceramics?
Thank
Yeah,
you.
that's another good one, too. Because I'll bet well, they might be made of actual stone, though, too. I don't know. Which isn't, I mean, isn't really ceramics. Pottery and ceramics are kind of similar. And it wouldn't be flatware either if it's vases. Like, I think plates could be considered flatware. And saucers. Maybe I'm thinking of the wrong thing. Maybe I'm confused. Oh my god, there's a dead man under this rock. And he had a statuette on him. How cute. What? There's a haunted barrel floating in the air. Just like that man who was floating next to the tree. What the heck is wrong with this game? You'd think it had been out long enough that people could have reported and fixed these bugs. Oh well. Oh well. They clearly never did. Man. For being a hideous desert, this place has a lot of resources. Tons. Metals and herbs. There's more herbs, like variety here, than I think I saw in the hinterlands. It's supposed to be a beautiful place. I guess they had to give this place some redeeming value, you know? Some reason for people to visit it. So otherwise, after being here once, it would be too many times. Another 5. Where? Out here. Yeah, the Samarita vein is supposed to be rare, but we keep finding it everywhere here. Where? More ghoul's beard? Alright. Let's see. Yeah, straight this way is another camp that we could set up. I don't know why they're so close together. I thought the map was just gigantic. But no. They just shoved the camps all, like, right next to each other. For some weird reason. Got him. No, no. Ah, he's too fast. Only 1 leather? Stingy? Here we go. Oh, I didn't let it cool down. That's right. Go to bed. They died. This is a bunch of tier 3 stuff, so it's probably not going to be that impressive, but we're not here for the loot, we're here for the quests. Since I am max level, like Delaney was pointing out earlier, maybe we don't need to do the quests. True, true. The old term is lost to us, right? That's how I feel. Oh man, I was sure there's some word that I'm just missing. Search the Venator, you can't. Are we doing a main quest right now? Oh yeah, Sand in Ruin. Is this the shart? It is. Wow. What kind of a bird makes that kind of sound? Heck is this? A pot. Does this place have pillars? There's only 1. So this is not the treasure. Yes, none of your friends will save you. You'll be dead before they arrive. Oh, what the heck, game? Spin me around. I like the song. I don't like actually happening to me. That death root is the only thing around here? Besides that book on the table? Madness. Oh. A canyon tomb. Okay, we got the 3 stones. There's a dwarf statue in the background. And we go inside. We go deep inside. Marina! I'm returning to the main camp. Don't linger past sunset. We were working by torchlight past dark when a horde of spiders poured out of the canyon's rocks. There are Red Templars on patrol, but if the Overseer wants us to go faster, he should ask the wretched brutes to guard us while we work. We already have few enough Venatori after the disaster at Redcliffe. Something the Red Templars have taken pains to remind us about, I've noticed. Are all Templars in the south this haughty? Harmonum. Harmonum. Wait, that wasn't the quest? Oh, there's another book. Wonderful. Sketch a Burial Grounds tomb. Burial Grounds tomb. Is this the one that we already did? Where are those mountains? Because they look big enough to be seen from very far away. It's not these. Oh, there they are. Okay. I shouldn't go out of my way for Deathroot. It's like I say, I don't recall anything that I need it for. We've already upgraded whatever we needed it for. Okay. Yeah, there's the things in the distance there. Which means we should be coming up on some dwarven statues somewhere. Get a better look. This isn't quite the angle for it. Okay, I gotta take a quick break. I'll be back in just a minute. 6 hours mark. Maybe I ought to just call it here, actually. I can't remember if we have... Well, I'll come back, and we'll go and check the operations at Skyhold, see how long they have, and see how long we're going to continue. Because I was thinking that we would be able to have time for one more wave of operations. We got some that are taking like 3 to 6 hours, so we'll see how it goes. But I'll be right back in just a minute. Okay, we're back. Let's get a couple of treasures first before we keep on going. Really? I was gone for 5 minutes and a freaking behemoth spawned behind us? I could have died. I could have died. No, I couldn't have. My party would have saved my life. Maybe. Discovered the canyon? We found it. I finally found it after all these years. Nice. I killed him right before he hit us. We did it. Okay, if that's the canyon, then the canyon entrance...
Dwarven ruins on the surface. That must be a year's worth of arguments for the scholars.
You didn't know already? We've been talking about this. Scout Harding told us as soon as we got here that there were dwarven ruins on the surface. What are you doing, Dorian? What are you thinking? Why aren't you paying attention? Okay. Journal. What did it say about the... Let's see, we're not actually here. Missing waste. Oh my god. Canyon Tombs treasure? No. Not that one either. Find and kill the legendary beast. Pages found. Is this... both of them? Yeah, because you can see them in the distance. We got this perspective already, looking that way. Yeah, the four pillars. Okay, yeah. I think that this is the entrance we're about to go into, isn't it? Through here? Because you can see them in the background. Maybe not. Maybe we're not quite deep enough. Yeah, we could also check the potion upgrades when we get back to Skyhold. Because I get a feeling that we've got enough Vandalaria for at least 2. We needed 18 for one and 16 for the other. I'm sure we've collected at least that many since we got here. And we needed 25 for the last one. You'd think there'd be metals to mine on the walls here. Yeah, see, you can't see the rocks anymore. I don't know, maybe we need to be up top and it's a different entrance into the cavern? Canyon, I mean? Not sure. Yeah, because we've gone right past the campground. So that may be the answer. It's up there. Campground. There's no way to get there from here. Lazarite. So we maybe should have stayed up high to get the right perspective. We'll see. We can always fast travel back to that other camp and then take a hike up at the top stages. Sweet. Thanks for the welcome back, Alex. Did I remember to hook up with a party member for Valentine's Day? Yes, I did. I went and dueled a man for Josephine's love. And she found me and I confessed my love to her. And she said that she loved me. And so now we're madly in love. Officially. And she's no longer betrothed to some heathen. Some heathen layabout. Not the doggo! Save the dog. I don't love dogs in real life, but I'll fight for them in video games. Because at least in video games, I can turn it off and they don't bark and annoy the heck out of me. Or tear up my trash or eat my clothes. Live, doggo. Live. Okay. Can we be done now? The stupid spiders? There's got to be treasure here or something. Where's the dog? Oh, it's still alive. Hello, doggo. Okay, Liliana's ready to report in. Good. So now we know for sure. Doggo, are you selling items? Is that what I'm seeing here? Armor. Helm of the Draska. 44 armor. 17 damage? No, he's got the big helmet on that does 29 armor, yeah. It's close, but... Battle Master, Battle Mage for 160. I think Dorian's doing much better than that. Yeah, almost 300. And for Preller, Sarah's got 247. So yeah, this is all pretty low tier. Well, this will be better for her. And the Venatori helm for that. We could get them both a skirmisher hat. I could probably make a better one though. Seer cowl. That's like what the guy was wearing who killed Cole. It's still better. His worst hat is better than the Battle Mage thing that I have him wearing. They sell anything else? Oh yeah. Upgrades for armor. Interesting. Sunder, heal bonus. We can make better. Runestones. Superb demon slaying rune? Do we have a master one of these? Templar armor, sturdy preller. These are all tier 3 though. We have some tier 4 schematics now. So I don't know if that's worthwhile. It's good to know this is down here though. I had no idea. I would never have known. The heck? Welcome to my shop. Be back soon. Buyer will... Oh, Betyar will make change for you. Is that the dog? It better be the dog. And this landmark has to be upstairs as well. Okay. Good job, Betyar. Stay safe. Don't let the spiders get you. You're welcome, by the way, for saving your life. Okay, here's a dwarf. Why would I energize that one if I could just pick up the Veilfire from here? See? Now do I need a mage? No. No, I don't. I did it myself. Without using your foul magics. Gotta get all these braziers hot. Is it open yet? It is. I think it was open the whole time, but I'm gonna pretend like lighting the fires is what opened it. I'm sure I hear spiders. Okay. I feel like this one's gonna need to be done in order, though. Is this locked? Yeah. Because there are inscriptions on the other side of each of these. So let's see. After many years, Firel, greatest of paragons, could not bear life's burden. And the brothers swore and mourned when their father returned to the stone. He bade each son swear he would take care of his brother. And with the burden growing, he called his sons to his bedside. Okay. For many years, could not... I feel like it's this one first. Then he called them to his bedside. He made them each swear this one.
This stonework is old. And I don't mean just a couple ages old. We're talking old.
How can you tell?
You think we don't have dwarven ruins up in Parvalen? My old Tomasson saw this place. She'd rope it off until the scholars counted the grains in every block.
Incredible. Why would they do that? Why are they counting the grains of the rocks? Dwarven banner. Nice. Another key fragment. Masterwork serrated greatsword. And superb ring of guard penetration. You know I love to penetrate. You know I love doing that penetration. Oh my god, camera. Okay, here we go. Oh, I didn't even notice that middle one lit up. So all balefires, I think. What the heck, game? Yes, they are. Oh, my god. The camera really does not want to be in here. Well, yeah, it spun me around so bad I went into the tomb instead of the exit. Get me out of this place. It's not an achievement, but it should be. That's right. I agree. Did I not energize that one? Dorian. Light this one. They should all be lit. Don't take the torch. Good. Yes, winning. That's right. Whether you're talking about getting into that tomb or dueling a man for Josephine's favorite. Yes, you're correct. In both cases, I feel like I'm winning. It's been a good stream today. We're getting close to the end, though. If Leliana is ready to report in, it shouldn't be long before Cullen, I think, was on the other short one. Or maybe it was... Maybe it was Josephine. We've collected such resource here. My god. Oh, my god. Come here, spider. God. I already said that, game. You can't say what I say. I already told it to die. 8. Oh my god. I thought 7 was the max. Okay, where have we come out at? Oh, wow. All the way back. We looped around to the same camp. That's incredible. Okay, let's come up here and see what perspective we have on the big mountains now. They should be somewhere in this direction. Is this... Yeah. That's the dwarf. So this is the cavern that we were supposed to go in from this direction instead. Let me show you what I mean. Hissing wastes. This one. Yeah. So we got the canyon tomb and the graveyard tomb. We just need the follow the treasure map to the tomb. This is the burial grounds tomb. Canyon tomb. 4-pillar tomb. This is the one that we need. And there's a skull guy there. Yeah. So it's very much closer to the place. We should be able to hit this landmark if we come up this side of the canyon. See if there's any up high minerals. Metals? Oh, there's a rift. Let's go seal it. Just call me Flex Tape. Inquisitor Flex Tape. sealing up all of the rifts. Oh my god. He hit me. He hit me. Died. Oh my god. Oh my god, the camera. Where am I? Holy heck. Go. He's dead. We did it. Man, we're so good at video games. Another superb life ward amulet. Oh, is the... is that... I wonder if those are the pillars up there. Surely it's not that close to the place. What is this? That's a person? Oh, it is. Like kneeling down? Hi.
Greetings.
Ours shall be the burden of knowledge, to take into the earth and prove us worthy.
That's from the Chant of Light. Is that a thing? Do people go about reciting from it like that?
The righteous shall carry the Maker's word to every corner of his house.
Have at it, Weirdy.
No need to be rude. She's doing what she believes is right. So long as she's out here preaching and if she's helping people, then no harm done. We have no evidence that she's been helping anyone, but still. Let me guess. How did I know? I should have actually said my guess before I picked it up, but I was just going to mention that it was probably a Dwarven artifact.
How is a Tevinter supposed to laugh exactly?
Canyon Overlook. Draft of cold air from the canyon brings with it the sharp stench of rot around the overlook. Puncture wounds dot the corpses of Gurn and its unlucky owner.
Cruel and stupid, like.
Oh no. You're not allowed to laugh like that until you get your Magister license.
Knew it! Varric owes me a sovereign.
Oh my god. See them fluttering around like that? Okay. We got a camp over here that we need to unlock. Oh wow. I didn't even see that there. I was just running in this direction. Wow. Okay. Just a natural treasure magnet. Oh, heck. Stupid freaking camera. How many times do I have to say it? I hate the stupid camera bugs. They're gonna get me killed one of these days. Mark my words. Oh, are those the 4 pillars right there? I only see 2. So I'm inclined to say no. They're not the 4 pillars, since there's not 4 of them. You know? That'd be my guess. It'd be kind of interesting, though, if they had the treasure map and it was, like, outdated or something. So the area that you're looking in doesn't 100% represent what's on the map, you know? Like, maybe it's been weathered or crumbled or something like that. So instead of 4 pillars, there would only be 2, and then 2 that were crumbled. Wouldn't that be something? I don't know. That might annoy the heck out of some certain people. They're Like, it doesn't look anything like that. My immersion. Wrecked him. Oh, there he is. I knew there was a slave around here somewhere.
You're the Inquisitor.
You're safe now.
I am? I thank you then.
Right, have fun. It's weird to me that we got the operation to hire the slaves when we hadn't saved all of them, you know? You would think we would have had to save all of them first to get the operation. But not so. A dwarven artifact? Yep. A vase. Where's this camp at? I thought we would be there already. It's like down in that hole. Ugh. I thought I saw something over here too. That's why I'm coming back. No? Okay. A waste of time then. It must be this arrow to the right over here. Oh, heck. God, that's disorienting. Just happens so suddenly, you know? Yeah, there it is. Brilliant. We did it.
Hiding everywhere in this.
Nothing to report, sir.
What? Are they hiding everywhere in this Maybe they are. The red mages sure in the heck are. Fast defeat. We got them. Where's the slaves? Oh no. They just have, what the heck? What the heck are these? My brain doesn't want to make any sense of this. What the heck is that? Are they just like giant sconces? That's kind of what they look like. Like big braziers or something. That's weird. Did I mark a rift? Where the heck is it? You do usually see the things from miles away. Oh, there it is. With all the veil quartz. I wish I could harvest it. It's incredible material. That's what this knife is made out of. That's why it's green like that. And the stats on it were insane. Really good armor. Kill them all. Why didn't you turn around? Anytime I don't want him to target some random dude, he does. But when I expect him to, of course. Of course. Ah, I knew it. I was trying to get away from him. It didn't work. Get so wrecked. You fool. Are my skills cooled down yet? They are. Dead. If he didn't spend all of his time laughing, he might have had a chance. There's another one. Is he not dead? Okay. Boom. Pure fire essence. Good. I only need 6 of those to make a perfect fire rune. More power. Ancient road. I see no road. Is this the way to the rift? Oh, we haven't seen this huge thing yet, though. I don't think. It's another big rock with a light beside it. I wonder if it's also going to have a skull searcher thing. We haven't collected any shards yet, so I don't know how many are in total. Alright. We're in the wrong place, buddy. Friends will never make it to you in time. Oh my god. He snuck up on me. I keep forgetting that those guys are rogues. Yeah, it's just red lyrium there. Was the 4 pillars place the one with the skull? I think it was. Because I expect a skull to be here, because there was one by the other light and the tall rock or whatever, but there could very well not be one over here. Yeah, there isn't. There is a light, but there's nothing else. There's a spider. But there's nothing else here. Alright. The rift should be right down there. Well, what did you do? Did you fall off? Oh, we were right underneath here. Because I grabbed the loot out of those 2 bags. For sure. For sure and for certain. So we must have run down along through there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Where am I now? Oh, there's a dead guy up there. Can I walk up this? Show enough. Show enough dead. Dwarven plate. Another one. Wow. Look at the size of the moon, too. Jeez. That's huge. Very simple one, but still. Lovely. Oh, look, a spider. It didn't die. Audio bug. Back on the ancient road. Oh man, the rift is much further away than I thought. This map isn't that big, but at the same time, it's kind of large. What the heck is this? Are there supposed to be enemies here and they just haven't spawned in yet? Because I'm getting those vibes. Something did pop up back here, but we had an audio bug. Okay. There it is. Just a Vandal area. Alright, let's get this rift sealed, and then we'll probably end up heading back to Skyhold after this. We'll see how close we are to the next nearest camp. 1 or 2 enemies, that's all. Don't touch me. Oh Lord, they coming. Oh, don't come after me. No! What did I do to you? Get wrecked. Oh, it says that there's 2 rifts here. Rifts near the canyon.
Gristle, the elder one, is some crazy Flint asshole, huh?
I'm not thrilled to discover we should take those old legends at face value.
Guess he thinks the modern Imperium is a real letdown, too.
Why wouldn't he? Tevinter once covered all Thedas, its glory only matched by its depravity. It'd be like Koslan showing up and learning the Qunari didn't conquer the world after all.
Yes. Priesthood's been trying to explain that one for centuries.
The map feels bigger when the camera keeps pointing you in a different direction. I agree. I agree. More power to shields. Looks like we got level ups across the boards here. Let's see. So he's fully spec'd in his Necromancer abilities and the Fire Tree. Those are all fully upgraded and everything. We had him doing some spirit stuff, but I don't know if this is the way. Mana regen increase? Okay, we'll take that. That'll help everybody. Sarah has her Artificer fully upgraded and range fully upgraded. So, let's see, we were giving her knockout powder. What's this one do? Evasion. 10% chance to dodge attacks. Take it. Bolt. He's got his Reaver fully upgraded, except for the special ability, but since I don't play him as a character, I never activate that. So I'm not going to worry about it. He's got these all fully upgraded. Let's see, we did the... What is this? Any foe that attacks you in melee is going to bleed for it. Yes. 100%. He's got thorns now. Quick save. Where are we? The nearest camp is this one down here. So we'll go get the 2 sharts. We'll wake the camp. And then we'll head back to Skyhold. Check out the operations, and that'll be it for the stream tonight. It's been a longer one than I anticipated. I was thinking about 6 hours would be alright. But yeah. Sometimes when I get stuck in, I just don't want to stop. And this is one of those times. Especially, I completely forgot about this totally new area to explore. I thought that we had done it all, and we were just going to have to set up operations and wait for them to be done for hours and hours. But thankfully, it wasn't so. He's immune to sleeping. How dare you? He's coming for me. I thought I could get away in time. It didn't work. He got a few good hits on them. But I had a barrier on. A dwarven vase? Oh, it's a plate. Inside of a vase, I guess. Can we not light these? I want to light the torches. Yeah, I thought so. Oh, I thought so. Is that a chest up here too? Oh my god. It's not. It's a box with nothing in it. With apparently nothing in it. I missed. A lot of these guys are dead before we ever get to the camp. Just start walking up and just murder the heck out of them. Oh yeah, we're definitely going to be able to upgrade a bunch of potions when we get back. In fact, I'll probably hit the undercroft first. Oh, I got it. I got it. Not that it was too far away. Oh, but no loot. Why did they bleed black? He's dead. Who set me on fire? Who did it? Which one of you set me on fire? See, I can stand in this fire all day long and I'm fine. But somebody set me on fire. I'll take it. Nothing. Oh, question mark to the left here. Is it a rift? It looks like it. Oh, what? Give me a break. It's because I was going uphill. It blocked me. What did I say? We were going to get the 2 shards and go home? Oh, come on. I was right there. Got him. I took a lot of hits for that, but still. Whatever. I hate these guys. Die. So many of them, dude. And of course, Bull is just standing there, staring at the floor. Why don't you go attack somebody? He's stuck. Is he literally frozen? I guess he was. I don't know. I didn't know. I've never seen any of us get literally frozen. Okay. Now to the shards. Yeah, we're not gonna do that one. We're gonna get the shards and go home. I'm ready. I'm tired. I'm getting sleepy. There's only 8 here. I see. A worn diary. This book appears to be a diary with strange charts and illustrations drawn beside thin, cramped columns of text. Man. At first, I thought the rocks that glow fell from the sky, but the spirits whispered that these shards have been here for ages, as you reckon them. Did the terror in the veil reveal these stones? Is that why the strangely dressed mages want them? Yesterday they were erecting skulls, of all things, on top of pillars. The spirits warned me to hide, and it was a good thing I listened. I saw one of the mages cut a man open with a dagger and milk the power of his blood, and I'm afraid of a man who could do that to another as if it's nothing. I thought Templars were supposed to stop blood mages, but the ones that came are strange and red, and are working with the mages. The spirits agree, it's very alarming. They've been urging me to run further into the wastes, but my supplies are low. I'll go in a few days if hunting goes well. He died. You died. You should have listened to the spirits. No question. Oh, is this the 4 pillars? You can't be serious. There's no way. Because you... Whoa. You can't even see the place from here. Is that the 4 pillars burial ground? You gotta be joking. Oh no. Oh my god. Okay. This is actually one of the... probably the safest place to fall off at. Go. Go down. Fall. What the heck? Just standing out there in midair. If I had fallen where I was trying to, I wouldn't have taken as much damage, but whatever. Whatever, weird hitbox game. Cheating freaking game. Trying to kill me. Dropping me off the edge of the world. Okay. Is this the camp now? Yeah, so you can't see the rocks at all from there. Let's see, is there anything significant here? Boxes? About this vantage? Not really. There's another one there. This must have been the old road that it was talking about with the map location. Oh, it is a tomb right here. Okay, so that's it. This is where the last treasure is. Man, I thought we were done. We're going after the last treasure. There's evildoers out there. A rock. Oh no, it's a pot. The statuette. Oh, it's a vase. Dang it. Not taking it yet. Move. How come I suddenly can't loot those boxes? That's weird. Astoris, the work goes well, but we're bound to be followed sooner or later. I've set up a watch on higher ground, in the Sunstop Mountains, obviously named by someone who never beheld a real mountain. If you're looking for a harmonium, he is looking for the tomb in the canyons to the west, Magister Urethra. Good. Another one. Leafus. I expected the wagon we sent out to the canyons to return to the watchtower by evening. It's now past noon. That it does not take a half day to travel from camp to camp should be obvious, but if no one has the sense to be alarmed, look for them immediately upon finishing this letter. Take archers with you. Those spiders in the canyon seem to fear nothing but that screeching monster to the east. I'll be by the 4 pillars. Devrinix. To the east, you say? That must be the legendary monster that I'm supposed to find and kill. And this exclamation point must be inside the tomb. Which we're not gonna claim this landmark until after we explore the tomb. Is that a red Templar? I think it is. He's dead. Okay. Similar layout thing. Demons of the Stone. Until further notice, do not tamper with the torches. Lighting them in the wrong order summons demons. The inscription on the pillars indicate the correct order, but wait until we have confirmed the accuracy of our translation before proceeding. I've made maps to the other tombs where there are similar structures. Let the same warning stay your hand there. Magister Gallus. Below this, someone else has written complicated formulas and scribbled many notes. Demons bound into the rock. How did the ancient dwarves manage it without mages? Binding runes, subtle properties of stonework? Investigate. Gangu, carved into the walls, could be translated from Old Dwarven as stone waste or impure spirit of the stone. Dwarven superstition saw demons as impure spirits of rock. Study impossible with dormant demons. Ask Cephas and Urethra for help with building. Binding. Mountain Tomb. Oh, it's very close to these stones. Okay. So that's going to be way in the future. Maybe next stream or something. For pride, these halls were made, to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. This is the tale of Faeril, paragon among paragons, father of 2 sons. And for last, these halls were made to honor a brother mourned, who against their father's wishes fought from foolish words and foolish pride. Okay. Pride, these halls were made to honor a father's deeds and grieve his loss. Okay, so I'm pretty sure, Dorian, that it's this one. Don't take the torch. Alright, fine. Whatever. Then this one. Then this one. Oops. Oops. What? Oh, is this a thing? Has to be cast? Ooh. Okay. Well, fine. Is that another loot? I'm not afraid to say when I'm wrong. We had a...
Your Magisters, they all like coffee face.
Not quite. Corypheus is one of a kind. An original Darkspawn, it turns out.
I mean, are they all crazy? Wanting to be gods? Like that?
That. Not all of them, but enough.
And you let them live? Why?
There's always more where they came from. Men like Corypheus aren't born, they're made.
There, we got it this time.
Why are the Venatori the first ones out here?
Corypheus must have put them on the scent.
No, I mean, why isn't Orlais or Ferelden sending scholars to learn how to make a building that lasts 1,000 years? This is real engineering. None of this. We'll get a mage to lift that block crap Tevinter does.
Well, pardon us.
Aha, I figured it out. They all died and I lived. Don't tell anyone that I got it wrong the first try, okay? Don't tell anyone. Torn paper. Directions drawn on a tattered piece of paper. Another key fragment. Bianca Arms 3. We are running with either 4 or 5. Maybe 7. I can't remember. Masterwork Spike Longbow. Superb Ring of Attack. Tomb of Firel. This looks like it's on the opposite side of these rocks from the mountain tomb. Man. This isn't even like a city. It's like the dwarven version of Egypt. Valley of the Kings or whatever. It's just a whole host of tombs, graves. Right now we can claim the landmark. What is it? Oh, Vandalaria. Boom. The 4 pillars. Estoris. Not only did we find the dwarven tomb precisely where I said we would, the writing on the stone uses a transitive verb found only in scripts that predate 700 TE. It means, obviously, that these ruins were built before the First Blight, just as I predicted when we started this expedition. I believe you owe me some gold. Avantham. Some gold. Vandalaria. Didn't it say that there was a skull at one of these? I'm sure it did. Oh, wrong thing. I thought that was going to be previous. Yeah. 4 pillars. It shows this. Maybe it just means that there's shards nearby or something. But I was kind of hoping that it meant that there was a skull here so that we could look for more shards. What is this now? Field of Bones. There. We'll set that as our active quest, so next time I'll pop in and we'll do that right away. Portser. Okay. Whatever that means. Let's kill these guys right quick before we go back home. I missed. Royal Sea Silk. And we have some Fade Touch to that, too. This guy dropped something, he did. Oh, we have a perk. I'm gonna have to pick a perk. No. There we go. Traveling. Penalty. Traveling. So close. I know, right? So close. On the road again. Very quiet loading screen. I'm sorry. I could think of nothing to say at all. Oh, man. I was thinking about some D&D stuff. I've been wanting to make a Tabaxi monk character pretty badly for a while. I'm going to see if that is applicable. If it's acceptable to anybody who's coming up with a new campaign. We've got a couple of them in the works right now. Okay. There was some people I needed to talk to first. Oh, the Undercroft as well, to upgrade potions. We'll see about that first. And I've got a bunch of garbage to sell. What was that? Oh, fast travel. I remember. Jumped over the candlestick. $215, $212, $299, $364. Okay, so all of this stuff should be sold. Yeah. $260. Yeah. All the life ward amulets that we have. Armor penetration, ring of attack, critical damage, guard penetration, sunder. Man, it's hard for me to let these go because they're all very good. +7 magic. Situationally, you know. Still got 19 things. It's probably basically all of these. Okay, I have to deal with that for now. What was it? The rock armor to stun. 75 Vandal Aria now. We've got enough to do all of them. What was this again? Oh no, this is just extra hits and duration. Okay. I thought that it was also some kind of a stun. And the cold resistance I don't care about. We're probably never gonna use that. The jar bees to get the wasps in there. We can do it. Swarm of bees splits off to attack the first enemy that comes near the original target, and both targets suffer the full effect. That's very good. Healing Mist was already fully upgraded. Pitch Grenade. Targets at the initial explosion location are stunned. Increased damage bonus and duration. I can't remember who all uses that. What do we need for these? Spindleweed and Witherstock to increase the duration. Rashvine. I mean, we have what we need for this. So if I ever get a wild hair and decide to use it, we might as well have it fully upgraded, right? Resistance to all party members within 2 meters when it's consumed. That's kind of cool. And then all 3 of these are fully upgraded. So we have all the potions made. All the... From the recipes that we know, is what I mean. Let's see, we sold stuff. 7-hour mark. Okay, we're almost done. We're almost done. It's kind of drug on a little bit. You could tell by the amount of viewers that we have, right? It's you and Fireworks party right now. I think that's about it. Watching. Maybe Wes and Gallimore is lurking, but it's not counting him. Let me see. Who else was I going to talk to? I distinctly remember feeling like it was very important for me to talk to somebody here. And now I can't remember. And I'm starting to feel like, too, we ought to have Varric instead of Sarah with us when we're, doing the thing. Here you go, Fireworks Party.
Oh, goodness. Quickly, then, before anyone needs something from us.
Here we go. Now I can replace basically all of the Vandal Aria with Blood Lotus, though, too. So I can get more of that. Smooches. Smoochy boochy. We did it. We did it. Where am I? Giselle.
Inquisitor, the soldiers say you banished the demons at Adamant and freed the Grey Warden mages.
That's right.
I understand from Sister Liliana that the truth is somewhat more complex, but no less extraordinary. She said that you spoke with a figure in the Fade that seemed to be the soul of divine.
We're keeping this on the down low. How is she... How is my spy master sharing all of these details? Many of the faithful? Alright, fine.
She helped me remember what happened at the Conclave. The Maker didn't give me the mark on my hand. I was struck in battle. And Andraste didn't send me. The figure everyone saw was Divine Justinia.
I'm so sorry. That must have come as quite a shock.
Yeah, it really doesn't matter. My mission hasn't changed.
I don't have time to dwell on it. We have a war to fight.
Then I will save my own ruminations upon faith and belief, and simply pray for your success, Inquisitor.
Thank you.
It is wise that you do not let what happened in the Fade spread, however. Some would not understand. Now, is there anything I can help you with?
Let's see. How are we?
Can you tell me how our people are doing?
What would you like to know?
And 10 likes. Ayo, there we go. I'm glad.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives.
Okay.
With the rift near Crestwood sealed, the villagers have begun rebuilding their homes and lives.
Why is it still talking about the desperation in the hinterlands?
The Lyon are safe again, thanks to you. They may even plant crops this season. More
Good.
than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
I feel like that quest bugged out too. Because I did something wrong with the elven healer. I think I recruited her before it was time or something. I don't know. But it feels like the hinterlands is not complete yet, even though I did everything for them. The people at the crossroads and stuff. Selected the wrong one. Oh, God dang it. It's this one. The one I'm standing right in. You cursed thing. This one. God dang it. Did it do it again? Okay, no. It worked that time. God. What a pain. That was stupid. What was that, 3 times it selected the wrong one? Okay. Operation time. There's got to be one that's close. I only noticed Liliana being ready to report in, but I thought one of the others was around the same amount of time. Let's see how many cards we have on the table. I see the 1. Huh, okay. We got the increased defenses, yeah? True Grit. 10% increase of all defenses. We could do Master Focus for the 300. The schematics I'm not worried about. It says rare schematics, but that could be anything. If it's lower than tier 4, I don't want them. And I don't want to take the risk and waste a perk. Rider's Posture has never been a problem. I don't see any point in that. Optimal Cutting is one that I've wanted for a long time. It's only a 10% chance to receive extra herbs, though. Eagle-Eyed would help a little. Trainee Herbalist is no big deal. We don't need discounts or increased money. Rare and valuable raw materials. High quality. See, this, if we were at this already, then yeah, I would take it. But we're not. Special offers from the rare inventory. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. So if we got, like, the friends in high places, right? Send messengers when they have sales, then we could get the short list. Next. Merchants eager to win favor from the Inquisition will give access to special offers for rare inventory.
Any Venatori activity?
That could be
If my
interesting.
agents
We've got
find
all of
anything,
these.
You will be the first to know.
So really, focus level 3 or the connections one for the rare stock. The messengers when they have sales, we could do. Or I said rare stock, I meant the short list. So that we could get the special offers for rare inventory. We could go buy stuff. But the problem with that is that the stuff that I can craft is better already. But that would take 2 perk points, where the 300, getting up to focus level 3, I mean, we're there. We could do it right now. I mean, the focus is great. I keep it as, like, my secret nuke for whenever I really need some serious crowd control. And I've used it several times to pretty good effect. If I knew for a fact that we could get to level 20 influence, then I would just get all 3 of these right now. You know, I would start with the connections one. Which surely we can, right? It's not going to stop at like 18, is it? Let's go for it. Let's go for the short list here. Yeah. We'll do it. I'm dedicated now. Ferelden, we got a report. Wycombe. Restore order in Wycombe operation unlocked. Influence 60. Deventer advisor has been eliminated. Documents on his person prove that he was indeed Venatori, and also shed some light on the mysterious illness plaguing the humans of Wycombe. The Venatori planted red lyrium in the wells from which the humans drink, evidently testing whether the entire city could be transformed into soldiers like the Red Templar. Incredible. I took the liberty of destroying the red lyrium in the wells, as it was impossible to wait for an answer from you in Skyhold. Oh my god, Jester. Insurrection. Insubordination. Hang him. This has ended the direct threat. Along with the death of the Venatori advisor, however, tensions remain high, and I suspect that the residents' withdrawal from Red Lyrium will only exacerbate the situation. See what you've done? Ruined. Our reputation is ruined. Okay, we did get 2 people done. Forging a way forward. Sigil of the Gamordan Stormrider. That sounds awesome. But the sigils are always, give and take. I'll not turn my back on them, but we have established agreements with the Thebalts. Their initial hatred of the Inquisition was a device, and they are willing to have us in their favor. Okay. A device. The name of our enemy. According to Dorian, it might be possible to discover who Corypheus once was. Knowing he was human could make him less attractive to Deventer's zealots who think of him as a god. Acquiring this information, however, is more difficult than one might suppose. Such an ancient information could be found in the Magisterium's library in Minrathous, but the Grand Archivist has so far replied to our messages with polite misdirection. Dorian says he is the king of this particular castle and knows it. He might be blocking our efforts out of allegiance to Corypheus, or simply because he can. Go around him, infiltrate the archive and find what we need. Bribe the man with gifts and favors. It's normal for Deventer and what he expects. Okay. Tempting. I need Liliana for some other stuff. And I need to remember what it was. Marquis Buffoon? Oh no, the one for Dagna. That's what I wanted her for. Hire slaves. So only Cullen can do this one, I guess? Or did we already send Josephine on this other one? No. So only Cullen can hire the slaves. Prove adventurers, Harden Hightown, Truth or Dare, You're over Ferelden, Arcanus and the Fate, here it is. Yeah, she'll have what she needs. Good.
Let's see what we have.
2.5 hours. Okay, so all of these are busy, so only Liliana can get these, I guess. Or maybe Liliana and Cullen. It won't even give me the options to look at what is available for the future. Yeah, that one looks like it's probably definitely Liliana only. Which makes sense because she was part of his inner circle and stuff, so. Forging the way forward. Lady Thibault is asking for closer ties and access to trading partners. Support her indirectly, so that she knows of our support, but the others don't consider us directly tied. Can arrange assurances of forces if allies are attacked. Standard escalation of interest. We gained her trust with alliances. If we're willing to continue, it's only fitting that we strengthen those ties. Okay. And then what was this one? Name of our enemy? We could bribe the guy. And it's 6 hours, so we want to do this out right now, actually. Because this is the end of the stream. And so when we come back, that'll be done. As well, this one, which only has an hour remaining. But I don't have an hour. I'm done. I'm tired. I appreciate all of y'all being here, though. It means a lot to me, always. Y'all are great supporters. I love the comments, the chats, all that kind of stuff. Fireworks party, I hope you were satisfied with the makeout session for Valentine's Day. I hope you're having a good Valentine's Day. Nearly over, thank goodness. We'll see. Alex, thank you so much for being here. You're a great mod, great supporter. I always appreciate you. Delan Keller. Man, the lore drops that you always have for these streams are just absolutely insane. I can never keep up with them. It was a beautiful last couple of hours. Have a wonderful night. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Dunsett, it's always great to see you too, man. I really thank you so much for also being a great mod and for your support. Cyber Zombie, man, she's the one who even told me about this game and got me interested in playing through the series. So she's been an invaluable supporter. Huge influence on the channel and on me. She even has her own channel. She doesn't upload anymore, but she has some good videos in the backlog, you know what I mean? Really great stuff. A lot of Fallout 76 and stuff like that. Back before it got the updates that made it better, and even during those updates. Robin Paz, it's always great to see you. Thank you so much for showing up and showing your support. I appreciate it. Wesson Gallimore, thank you. Nova, it's great that you were able to stop by again. A returning new subscriber. I appreciate that more than I can tell you. It means a lot. And Stephen Cairns, thank you so much, man. It's always a nice time when you drop by, and I can tell that you really enjoy this the series so far. That's going to do it for this one. If you want to catch another one, be sure to subscribe. Consider supporting my channel by becoming a member or through the Patreon link down in the video description. And feel free to check out any of my other videos or playlists that you might be interested in. I thank you so much for all the time that you spend on my channel, and I hope blessings of wisdom and peace on all of you. Farewell.